はい、コントリです。今日はクラウドパンクっていう、サイバーパンクの街で高いドライバーやるようなゲーム遊ぼうかなと思います。お試しというか、そんな感じですね、いつも。面白ければ続けるし、ちょっと合わないかなと思ったら続かないかもしれないし、みたいな。左で先輩、上でこうで右スティックで上昇下降ができる。うわすごい。でブレーキは LT、RT が加速。どっちかっていうとバックかな、 LT は。
Control, come in. This is... Wait, is this channel receiving me?
Driver 14FC, this is Control. We read you. Is that you, Carmine?
No, my name is Rania.
Oh, you're the new kid.
I'm the new driver, yeah. Who is Carmine?
He was driver 14FB.
What happened to him?
He retired last month.
Good for him.
Not really. He was in the big Sector 6 crash last week. Lots of people got retired. Don't worry, you won't be flying through that section for hours yet.
Where do I go now?
Well, how are you handling your Hava?
Okay, I guess.
I read your references. You're a good driver, but navigating a Hava around Nivalis isn't like driving your flat country roads back home. Now, this city goes down 100 miles and up 1,000. Remember, you're not driving an old internal combustion engine. You'll need to engage your vertical repulsors or find one of the car lifts. Fly to headquarters. I'll give you more instructions when you arrive.
Thanks, Control.
One more thing, 14FC. Welcome to Cloudpunk.
なるほど。とりあえず環境値 50% ぐらいでいいか。でどうやって本部はあっちっぽいの。右行くか。おお、これはチークか。こう入っていくか。うおー、早い。ミッドタン加速。ホーバーを停車する場所を見つける。 ここ出れねえ。パーキングがこれか。意外とこういう近づいてレッドメニューね。俺これラニア TPP に切り替え。 TPP って何？なるほど、この視点ってことね。俯瞰からズームして FPP。これでファーストポイントに。下で切り替えられない。これかな。誰かいる？この人誰？ギャングのメンバ
ー。Hey, come here a minute.
Why?
怖いよ。
We want to talk to you.
So talk.
What do you do?
Delivery driver?
You're Cloudpunk, right? So you must be thinking you're pretty badass.
If you say so.
Why you be nice to her? She delivers to the spire. She don't respect us.
Show me something to respect then.
You're sassy, acting like you weren't afraid of us.
I ain't.
She don't know who she's talking to, Razor. She don't know how you got that name.
Razor? Are you a shaving robot?
You don't gotta take that from her type, Razor. You gotta do something.
Nah, I like her. She's got a big mouth like me.
So you're both part of Block 4-0, right?
You heard of us?
I heard there's an android gang I should avoid.
That's good advice. You don't want to get in our way.
Why do you get such a bad reputation?
We do a lot of things we ain't supposed to.
Robbing people?
Nah, much worse.
Urban renewal, bitch. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? Urban renewal?
Yeah, community project. Planting gardens on corporate waste ground. Turning old factories into playgrounds. Real hardcore shit.
I mean, no, I don't get it at all.
There ain't nothing in Nivalis that will get you in more trouble than fucking with corporate property. We would be safer if we were straight murdering fools.
Well, good luck, I guess. That sounds like a worthwhile thing for a gang to do. I just figured gangs in Nivalis were a bit more...
You assumed wrong, but that's alright. We ain't surprised they talk shit about us.
Well, I won't. I hope you two never get caught.
Fuck yeah! You was right, Razor. She's alright.
You stay loose, Cloudpunk. We see you later.
すげえ喋るな、その辺の人らと。声でけえな。だいぶでけえわ。80% ぐらい。これは田舎町から出てきた、ね、この女の子がニバリスっていうサイバーパンクな街で宅配ドライバーをやっていくっていうゲームですね。これどうやって荷物つけたんだか
14FC, this is going to the Marrow.
Marrow.
Where's that?
どこ
Pretty low in the city superstructure.
都市上層上部構造の低域区域。何言ってんだこれもう。
It's busy and it's a maze. Not exactly the rich part of town. Kind of place where you wipe your feet on the way out.
出る
Okay.
ときに靴を拭くような場所。
Carmenus was a great driver. You got big boots to fill. He flew delivery for over 10 years, you know?
How about the driver before him?
14FA? Lasted one night. Huh. Most drivers only last one night.
They quit the job?
ね、みんな辞めちゃう。
One way or another. Yeah, you seem like a nice kid, 14FC. I hope you make it. Don't get lost down there in the Marrow.
I'll try. What's in the package?
2 rules, kid. Don't miss a delivery, and don't ask what's in the
ル
package.
ールは誤配達しないことと中身を気にしない。そうですね、僕の乗り物はここに止まってるこいつですね。これが僕の車両ですね。で、この都市は上から下までがめちゃめちゃこう広くあるみたいな、空中都市みたいな感じでね、こう上に上がったり下に上がったりできるんですね。ある高速道路っぽいのはどうやっていまいち入り口が見えないよな。ガラスの壁なのか。どこに道交法とかあるのか、このゲーム。ぶつからなきゃセーフかな。いや、すごい。すごいわ。大丈夫か。おー、どこみんな走ってんの？どこみんな走ってんの？まっすぐ行こうか。これがサイバーパンク都市ニバリスだ。ここ入れるのか。ここ入って右行くか。すごいすごいすごいすごいすごい。ここかな？ここに行く。おお。あ、どういった？おお。なになに着信
？Hey, 14FC, are you there? I just remembered I didn't talk to you about the Ascenders.
アゼンダーのこと。
I think I know how they work, Control.
You do?
They go up and also down, right?
Yeah, that's about it. You know why?
理由はわかる。
No.
わからん。
It's about vert ceilings.
垂直方向に動ける制限がある。
Say again, 14FC.
Sorry, just making a kind of joke. Go ahead, Control.
Hoppers are tuned to a vertical field frequency based on the layer of the
街
city
の
they're
層に
in.
応じた
That
垂直
field
周
locks
波
you
数
to a
で
maximum and minimum
最大
altitude.
高度、
That's why
最
you
低
need the
高度が
Ascenders.
決められる。
They take you up or down a layer, and as they carry you, they reset your Hava's field frequency. They reset the vertical ceiling and floor.
But Havas fly just fine outside Nivalis without vert fields.
That's true. Your Hava will fly fine in areas without the fields.
うん。
Even in old ruined parts of the city that are off the grid, but the grid holds everything together in the city. Tracks you, gives you access to the nets, the comm, the mapping systems, the reserve power if your engine stalls.
And it stops us just flying straight up to the spire, too, right?
That's right, kid. The CEOs don't want you flying up and looking in their windows. They prefer their privacy.
I guess we don't get many jobs
使っ
up
た
there anyway.
ら、使ったらどうなる
You
のか
might
な。
be
給料
surprised,
下がるの
kid.
かね。アゼンダーってのはな、結局、操作的には勝手に動くってことでいいのか。 ち入るか。まあ、上がれる高さとに勝手に制限がかかるってことかな。あ、危ない。アマローだ。早速ぶつかったわ。ここがアマローで、ちょっと往来が激しいな。すぐ突き出るか。道なりに行くか。あっちはオールドタウンだし。こっちが行きたいのは。ここから電車もある。この辺か。ここがパーキングポイント。あっちか。パーキングでは。いやいやいや。
Did you try the okonomiyaki?
お好み焼き食べ
Isn't
た
that
こ
a
とあるよ。
pancake?
パンケーキじゃないよ。
Right, with fish flakes.
撃ち
Oh,
殺
it's
される
to
よ、そんなこ
die
と言った
for.
ら。
I wouldn't trust the fish flakes here in
お
Navalis.
好み焼きギャングにぶち
Would you
殺さ
like
れ
to
ちまう
appear
ぞ
on my。food review channel? It's on all the nets. We're looking for people to react to different stimuli. Can you pretend to be sick on cam?
What? No.
なんで、
There's a free meal in it for you. Or would you pretend to be really annoyed?
何を悪評
Our
を立
viewers
てようとし
love
てんの。
that.
I am annoyed.
That's perfect.
いろんな人がいるな。迷惑系か。
Hey, nice to meet you, lady. What do you need?
野菜ビーガンラー、優しいビーガンラーメン。3飲料。何これ。しかも、3飲料とか言われるに砂糖がいっぱいらしい。キノコのだし汁、カリカリに焼いた豆腐、味噌焼き野菜で作られたビーガンラーメン。心臓に優しい。昆布だしとかかな。
Thanks for this.
Y'all come back. You hear?
Hey, you. I need to ask you a question.
I'm
Nice.
busy.
忙しい
I。just need a minute. I'm a structural engineer, and I'm trying to make sure we don't have another disaster like in Sector 18. You're not too busy to help prevent that, are you?
I don't know how I can help you. I just make
So,
deliveries.
You're driving all the time? You see a lot of the city?
This is actually my first night on the job.
そう、まだニバレス来て初日な
still,
ん
you've
よ。
probably seen a lot already.
Sure. It seems like the city is falling apart. Can't you
だから
guys
もう
do
豚
anything?
骨ラーメンとかも
And
心
we're
臓に悪
trying.
いか
The
ら。
whole infrastructure is plasteel built on top of concrete.
油が
Held
ねいっ
together
ぱい
with
で。
ancient rivets and materials we don't even have names for anymore. The computer systems are so ancient they've gone senile. No one knows how everything is still working or how to know when it stops working. The city is held together with duct tape and hopes and
夢と
dreams.
希望をダクトテープでこの街が支えられてる。
It's always been like this.
こんな
These
こんな
disasters
未来
have
として
been
も
a
ダクトテ
long
ープは
time
現役な
coming.
んだな。
Can't you fix it?
Fix what?
The accidents, the city.
You have no idea. The engineers are powerless now. With my colleagues, it's all superstition and ritual. They
I'm
talk
no
with
engineer, though.
AIs that stopped talking back 1,000 years ago. They press buttons and switches that could make everything better or worse. Or they might do nothing at all. They're like monkeys trying to operate a satellite array with a broken computer terminal. I'm the last real engineer. The only
Yeah, the
scientist
engineer.
among them all.
So how am I supposed to help?
Well, if you see any street
街の
signs
信
blink
号
3
が単
times
回点
and
滅
then
し
turn
て
red,
赤になった
come
ら
tell
知らせて
me,
く
okay?
れ。
Sure.
どう
What does
どう
that
ど
mean
ういう
though?
こと？
Probably nothing. But if you see them flash blue, well, that means trouble. So get out of there.
Blue? You said red the first time.
Oh yeah, blue or red. Either one.
どっち
What
か
about
や。
other colors?
No, blue or red is bad. Anything else means there's no problems. Unless it's green or orange. And if they turn purple, well, that doesn't really matter.
Why not?
If they turn purple, well, it's too late for you to do anything anyway.
このなんかドット待ち感がいいよな。レゴ感というか。はい、
Oh, thank God. This will change everything.
宅配
Where do
で
I
す。
sign?
Right here, Mr. Carva.
Please, call me Irwin. It's from my parents. They died, you know. Cora only knows what caused the crash. I'm sure they saved their whole life to give this to me. I thought it would be in cash. Limbs. But my neighbor said they'd probably leave me pressed gold. That way, you don't pay so much city tax on the transfers. Can I take that now?
Sure. Here you go. Who is Cora?
ほらって
It's just an
何誰？
expression.
見ていい
You
の？
want to see what's inside? I can maybe give you a tip if it's limbs. Not every day you see someone become rich in front of your eyes, right? Just think. I can finally get the eye surgery I need. 2 augments. No expense spared. I can hardly read the holocrons these days. It's all just a blur. Let's
い
see.
じってんの？
Just rip here and... Oh,
What is it? Gold?
it's old toys. My ship models. The R7 ICBM and Sputnik. The NASA shuttles. The UN Interplanetary 101. Why did they send these? It must be some kind of
み
code.
んなもない
There's
と
a
思う
note,
けど
right?
な。
Yeah, let's see. Dear Irwin, we know these toys were important to you at one time. We need to sell the apartment, but your father has a scheme. It seems risky, but if all goes well, this will arrive just before we land at the colonies. We're going to the stars, just like we always dreamed. I know it's hard out there, but if we keep our heads down, we can start sending you money for the operations. More than enough money. Just hold on, honey. Everything's going to be okay.
Sorry. I should go.
悲しい話だな。
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
元気出してくれ。業者がなんかつっついてるな。
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
チョコバー激甘。チョコバー激甘か。僕も今日のおやつチョコバーがあるんですけどね。このチョコ、僕が持ってるチョコバーはそんなに甘くはないタイプですね。あとコーラとジュースとかもありますね。ここで売ってる、この業者が持ってるものと今僕のこの机にあるの大体一緒ですね。
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
俺も業者できるかな。このレベルで業者なら俺もいける気がする。なんかニバリスで働けそうな気がしてきたわ。
Good job, kid. I looked into your profile. It says you came from the Eastern Peninsula. Heard it's nice there. What made you want to come slumming with us in Nivalis?
It's the biggest city in the world. I wanted to
い
make
や、
an
その気
impression.
持ち、ラニアのその
It's
気持
not
ち
easy
わ
to
かる
break
ね。
out in Nivalis, kid. Making it here is like trying to paint on the surface of a river. The current of people and ideas and the crowds, they wash everything away.
I'll make it.
Sure you will, kid. Just try making it through tonight first. We need you to head up to the Mercantile District. You're moving up in the world.
What's the job?
Same as always. Take a package from A to B without too many questions. A is a warehouse. B is a
あ A は
penthouse.
倉庫で B はペントハウ
Transmitting
ス。
nav points now. And remember, don't let them look down on you, kid. The merchants are as far from the clouds
な
as
め
they are
な
from
め
the
られる
gutter.
なってことやな。
Okay, Control. On my way.
世界一の都市に行ってみたいってその願望はわかる。俺もニューヨーク行ってみたいなって思うけどな。
Load Hova AI. Load Assistant. Load Computer.
まあでもニューヨークで生きていくに
Do you
は
want to activate the generic
年収2、
automata?
3000万ぐらいないと厳し
Yes,
そうだ
that's
し
the。one.
Automata now available in
オート
generic
マタは
limited
一般
mode.
用の
How
制
can I
限モ
help you
ードを
today,
お使いいた
sir?
だけます。
Not sir. My name is Rania.
How can I help you today, Mr. Rania?
I'm not a mister.
Mr.
Update my
Mr.
profile,
Chowne.
please.
Profile changes are locked in the trial generic automata. Would you like to upgrade to my limited offer monthly subscription premium mode?
そのために
Now, just how much to replace you with an existing AI?
Do you have a hard copy of the AI on storage media?
I do.
Then the transfer cost to unlock the automata is 1,500 limbs, sir. How would you like to pay?
Direct transfer.
Please insert
直
storage
接
media.
直
Transfer
接
in
やるの
process.
あ、
Automata
2260あるし
personality
な。
camus will be activated in approximately 20 minutes. Would you like to deactivate the generic automata personality now?
Yes.
Deactivating. Please enjoy your new automata. Good day, Mr. Rania.
課金にいきなり1500ドル使っちまったぞ、こいつ。工業地区に行けって言ってたね。工業地区はどこでしょうか。こっちを張ってところに行くのか。右かな。あいた。あった。あれ、いやなんかあれだな。お金の右側になんかゲージがあるな。ひょっとじゃあんまりぶつかりすぎると良くないのかもしれない。バッテリーかな。こっちか。 商業地区。あ、商業地区見つけたから50ドルもらった。なぜ？パーキングがちょっと待って。ここが倉庫だから。こっちかな？ここもパーキングかな？いや、ちょっとやっぱ田舎から出てきたばっかだから、まだまだ難しい。なんだここ、すごい警官がいっぱい動いてるぞ。ディーラー、怪しいな。話しかけよう。
You from the east, lady? You're good, but no corpsec. Got it?
ジョース。安定した効果を持つ黄金入りの興奮剤。誰もが知っている通り、コープセックにリベートを支払わなくまで、ジョースは合法的興奮剤だった。脳や筋組織を刺激し、勢いを高めてくれるもの。
Thanks.
やばそうなもん
You
ってん
folks from the
な。
east are good with me, but no sec.
来たぜ。
You the delivery driver?
おう。
Yes, I'm from Cloudpunk.
Cloudpunk. All right, here's the package. Don't open it, don't ask me about it, and don't be late. And before you ask, yes, it's supposed to smell like that.
Okay, thanks. Is this real meat?
What did I just say?
お肉。
Come in, 14FC. How you handling the Hava so far?
Hello, this is 14FC. Yes, everything is
最悪な
totally
AI のアッ
fine.
プデートに課金してもらってる
Relax,
な。
kid, you'll get the hang of it. What's giving you the most trouble? The traffic?
Yeah, and how fast everyone drives. They all know exactly where they're
あ
going.
そうね。
You'll be that fast once you get your bearings. Faster, even. Just remember the highways channel and induction loop through
ハイ
your
ウェイは
Hava.
工場を接続する誘
Right.
導ループがある。
It's pretty simple. When you're on the highways, it's like the road is
ハイウェ
moving
イで
under
走ってる
you.
と道路が動くようになってる。これで速度が
Use
大
the
きくする。
highways to get as close to your destination as you can, and then cut off when you're close.
I can only park in the bays, right?
That's right. Havas aren't meant to touch the ground. The repulsors on the parking bays
駐
keep the
車ベイが
undercarriage a few
走ってる
centimeters off
反
the
発
ground.
力でホーバーが数
It's
セン
not
チ浮い
just
て
a
いる。
technical restriction. CorpSec defines the parking around the city to maximize traffic
なるほどね。
flow.
I guess that's a good thing for
このルールってわけか。
us.
And them too. Traffic jams seize up the wheels of commerce. If CorpSec have one priority, it's making sure business continues as usual.
俺の車これだっけ？数センチ浮いてるらしいが。確かに気持ち数センチ浮いてんな、これ。もうちゃんと浮いとるわ。でハイウェイっぽいところに乗ると、どうやら加速していくらしいな。これに乗ると加速するらしい。仕組みは道路が動くらしいぜ。それでこっちかな。意外ここ壁はなんかハイウェイですよってあれで このカーブがむずいねんな。カーブが意外とむずい。あ、いた。もう免許持ってないんだけど一生免許も取ってはいけない気がしてきたわ。マリオカート以上の運転はできないわ。かな。この辺っぽいな。パーキングはあれ、これ俺止められるパーキングか。おいしさ。あっちが近かったか。あれはあっちは電車か。はい。
I have your delivery.
デリバリーです。
Give it here.
It says I'm to deliver to Mr. De Beer.
That's my employer. Give it to me this instant. Hey, street rat, has this been tampered with?
What? No!
Good. Most drivers ask what's in the package. The smell makes them curious.
What's in the package?
Dinner. Meat.
肉か。
From which animal?
What a strange question. Good day.
肉か。ジョブ完了。取ろう。パンチカード。インベントリーを開く。誰がちゃってる？オペレーターから。
14FC, are you back in Midtown yet? Look, kid, we messed up. We need you to get through a CorpSec security checkpoint. You've never been scanned by CorpSec. We just paid to wipe your record, so we need them to hold a clean file on you.
They won't recognize me?
Not unless you've broken any other laws. Sending you a nav point now. One more thing, kid. You need to go through on foot, so don't look suspicious. Or act suspicious. And don't mention Cloudpunk. Or me.
では検問になんか歩いて近くまでこういって駅って書いてある。これ駅って書いてあるわ。ジュース取ってこようかな。 やっぱこの適当なサイバーパンク都市に中途半端に入り込んでくる感じとかラーメンみたいなネオアジア感かな。どうしてサイバーパンク都市はネオアジアに行き着いてしまうのだろうか問題が常に考えさせられるような。近くのパーキングにます。ここが、あそこのパーキングはどこだろう。近場のパーキングはどこだろう。パーキングなくない？入れるか。パーキングか。あれかな。バーとかある。なにこれ。なにこれ。うわ、こっちこう行けるんだ。バーとかあるわ。花。花。ウィスペース、これスーパーかな。ネギとか人参が多いのが置いてある。
Hold up, lady. Let's see either your citizen license or your voluntary contribution.
I wish you people would just call them bribes.
What's that?
Nothing, officer. Here's my details.
Okay. I just have to create a new record for you and then... Hold, please. I'm getting a message in my earpiece. Yes, Agent Rio. No, sir. Her name is Rania. Cloudpunk?
Rania です。
I don't think so, sir. Yes, sir. I'll ask her.
いや、全然違いますよ。
I'll tell you if I think she's lying. Ma'am, are you now, or have you at any time been a part of the illicit delivery service known as Cloudpunk?
Never heard of them.
Hold, please. Yes, sir. She says she's never heard of them. I believe her, sir. Okay, sir, I'll let her through. And I'll... She can hear me. Yes. Yep. Okay, then.
クラウドパンクっていうのは違法デリバリーの組織だね。
Okay, miss, you can go. Your details have been updated. When I scanned your ID, our servers said you're a musician from the Eastern Peninsula. Want to play us some music?
Maybe another time.
私の曲は安くないんでね。チラシ。これどうすんの？取ったけど。
Yo, what is up, listeners? This your boy Rory Alpha giving you a shout out from Midtown, where I am with the people. Like this young lady here who is desperate to have her say on the Undernet's hottest loudcast.
Could you get the microphone away from me?
Oh, we have here another stuck-up young woman, too busy shopping and using makeup. I call it fake-up because it is really lies to trick men. She doesn't even have time to talk to my listeners, the Bro Brothers.
Your listeners are called the Bro Brothers?
That's right. The Bro Brothers are my pack. Am I right?
And your show is about?
finally giving the bros a chance to speak out,
こ
to
のチャ
have
ンネ
their
ルの
say.
視聴者のブラザーだ
I
よ。
don't think you want me on your show. And I sure don't want to be on it either.
Let's try to talk someone better, bro brothers. We gotta find the real voice of the people. We need a real man on
こ
this
の番
show.
組にガチ
Am
の
I
人
right?
間欲しいよな。そう
How
だろ
about that
ブラ
corpsec
ザー。
officer? He seems to be looking at you. He seems like a real man.
All right, bros, we're gonna boost now. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit up that
あ、
notification
チャン
bell
ネル
and
登録
I
よろしく
gotta
な。
go.
通知のベルを押してくれよ。じゃあな。チャンネル登録と高評価よろしくお願いしますって。もう車に帰っていい。してる。オーバーまで戻る。さて次はどこ行くのか。
Your automata custom personality is ready for instantiation. Would you like to activate Camus now?
Yes, please.
ロード中の雑音。お、どうした？ロードできた？
Camus, are you there?
It's you! I missed you.
誰？
How are you?
犬？
Happy? What am I? Feels strange.
You've been loaded into my vehicle's
あなたは
automata
私の
slot.
車両オートマタにロードした。
Sorry, Camus. This is all I can afford right now.
I was a bad dog?
No, you were the best, Camus.
I am just a Hova now. Not as good.
I know. We'll get you a new body, I
犬
promise.
か
It
ら
will just take a
車のナ
while.
ビゲータ
I
ー
have a new job.
You don't play music anymore? I like music.
Me too, Camus, but we need money. We lost the house. I had to move us to Nivalis.
Oh no. We hate the city.
We did. Maybe it's not so bad now. I'm doing deliveries. We are doing deliveries.
I am helping.
に助かる。
Yeah, we're a team, right?
I will help. I feel not so
お
good
い寝る
though.
なよ。
I am sleepy now.
寝るなよ。1500
It's
ド
the
ル。
automata slot in the Hova
払
car.
ってんだぜ。
It's pretty limited, and the hardware runs at a lower clock cycle, so you might need to take it easy for a while.
前の体より性能が悪いのか。
Your higher operating functions are multi-threaded, but that's not supported with the hardware we have. That means it might take you a bit longer to figure things out.
俺が
But you'll get there.
稼いで課金するから。
Sleepy.
Okay, rest for now, Camus. I'll bring you online soon. And Camus, I missed you too.
次はオペレーター、次の仕事を頼む。
Oh, not 15 FC. We sent someone else.
俺
We need
で
you to... Damn it. Sorry. We need you to pick up a package from Cambria Heights. It's a residential zone. I'm sending a nav point
居
now.
住区。OK。
Okay, on my way.
Wait. 14 FC?
Is there a problem?
No, never mind. Good luck.
次はこっちの方。この区間に入るとちょっと速くなるっていうのは分かったよ。これがニバリスの運転じゃ遅い。 クシーか、あれ。まだ行っていいか。ここから左。だいぶこの大都市、ああいいね。ここ上層部はお金持ちの町なのかな。こっちのパーキングが近いですかね。あいた、あだたたたたたたた、なになになになになにおいおいおいおいおい、突っ込んでくるなよ。なんだよ、もう年に慣れてきたなとか言ってたのに全然慣れてないわ。なんだろう、ベンダーに売ったらお金に換えられるんだから。チラシ、フルート、パンチカード。あれはパンチカードこの辺のは全部売れるってことかな。まずは今夜の仕事を。
Control, I'm at the destination and no one is here. Control. Camus, are you awake?
Yes, I am awake. Excited. Want to help.
Can you scan the area? Local scan. Look for ID chips on possible delivery containers.
I don't know how. Wait, I know how. I think. What is box?
A box is a square cube.
No. What is that box? It's right there.
Okay, I see it. I guess that's the package then.
Why is no one here? I have bad feelings.
Me too, Camus.
何かがあったな。とりあえずここに落ちてる。落ちてる。基盤か。これね、交番に囲いましょうか。あ、違法なことをしてでも成り上がるんだ。目的は知らんけど、お金稼いでまたマイホーム買うのが目的なのかな。
I hear noise.
What noise, Camus?
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. From the package.
I hear it too.
やばない?
I still have bad feelings.
1 second, Camus. Control, come in. Control, this is driver 14FC. Come in. This is important.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Please deliver your current package with urgency.
Control, why is this package ticking?
You don't should have to do this. Call
Metro Hub.
Tell her.
Control, what's happening there?
Nothing. I've been informed that you're to stop calling us about the package. Deliver it quickly. That is all, please. No more communication until delivery.
Camus, I don't know what to do.
I am nervous.
Why?
I am nervous because you are nervous. Maybe we can throw away the tick-tock. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Maybe. I could dump it at the trash chute in Section 8B. That sends it into the refuse collection at the base of the city. Nothing ever comes back from there.
Will Mr. Control be mad?
Yes, but I get a bad feeling too, Camus. I think it will be bad either way.
I want to help, but don't know what to do.
I know, Camus, I know. I just have to make a call on this one.
空いてねえな。このパーキング空いてねえ。なんだよこの止め方、ひでえな。じゃあ開けといてくれよ、ちゃんと。ここは止められるか。オッケー。この横駐車かなりもう横着やな。横着やっちゃな。OK。あ、ここで、あれあれ、ここに捨てていいのか。あれ、あっちの900メーター3なんだ。逆か。あ、ちょっとあれ、でも俺今メトロハブにいるよね。メトロハブにいるけど、一応なんちゃう。でもメトロハブだよ。ここがメトロハブですよね。じゃあいいのか。配達じゃなくて捨てるって出てくるからちょっと混乱だが、まあ、多分いいのだろう。OK。
I guess it was nothing. We did our job, Camus. We shouldn't ask so many questions.
I am not sure.
You want to say something?
If it is okay?
Sure.
お、言ってくれ。
Is this a job good?
It pays good.
給料はいいよ。
Are we doing good things?
No more questions, please, Camus.
それはね、聞くな。
Okay.
何も皆まで言うな。分かってよ。
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Is there anything you want to tell me about that last job?
No, nothing.
All right, well, I'm just glad it went okay. For your next delivery, please proceed to the following nav point to collect the
ライフ
package
コープイン
at
ダストリーに
LifeCorp
向かい
Industries.
積みを回収してくれ。
You'll need to find a way up to the roof of the building. Our client didn't leave us an access code, but, well, you're a smart kid. You'll think of something. Control out.
なんとかして上に上がれってことかい。まずは高速にインするか。ここって給油スタンドなのかな。ここが限界か。わあ、すごい。このベランダすごいな。このベランダ怖すぎるだろう。あれ、やっぱ基本はパーティーを認めるところからかな。
I'm here to collect.
Sign here, please. You'll find the package on the roof through the hotel entry to your right. The access code is B965E. And don't talk to the package.
Don't what?
You'll see what I mean. It won't shut up. It's going to Avalon Heights. They're expecting you.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Just checking that you made that delivery.
I'm on it. Checking up on me?
No, we're just,
What was that?
I don't know, driver. The city AI acting up again? Relocating a district, maybe?
No, this felt like an explosion.
Yeah, you're right. I'm getting reports over the wire right now. It was an explosion.
Control? Was it at the Metro hub?
No, well, it was in that district, but it was in the bay.
In the delivery bay?
Yes.
Control? Did I just...
Unrelated.
What?
Your delivery was unrelated to the explosion.
But I...
Authorizing a bonus payment for driver 14FC. Transferring additional funds now.
Why am I being given more money? Control?
Driver 14FC, we are not authorized to discuss previous jobs. That's in the rules.
I thought they were guidelines, not rules.
Please complete your outstanding contract at LifeCorp Industries. Control out.
Control? Control! Camus, are you on comm? What happened?
I am nervous. That was a big boom. My windows got shaky. Did we do that?
わからん。
No, we didn't do anything wrong.
俺たちは荷物を運んだだけだよ。いろいろもんは拾っとこうか。B、9、6、5、B、OK。これかな。
Hello?
え聞かなかったことにしよう。なんか喋ってきた気がするけど聞かなかったことにしよう。ジュリア・ナバ。
Your face looks familiar. Do you need some stems?
いらんわ。興奮剤はいらんわ。
See you again. Soon.
あとテコって誰やろうな。
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen her?
誰？
Seen who?
Nari.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I can't find her.
I mean, do you have somewhere to stay? I know a shelter nearby.
Why would I need a shelter?
Well, your clothes are rags, and it looks like your exterior dermis is breaking down. I can see some of your endoskeleton.
No, I can't go to a shelter. Nari wouldn't think to look for me there.
Who is Nari?
She is gone, and when she left, she took all my happiness with her.
Can't you call her?
She does not answer.
Maybe she doesn't want to talk to you.
That can't be true.
Sounds like she's giving you a pretty clear message. What was the last thing she said to you?
That she would love me forever.
Oh, sorry. There have been a lot of accidents in the city. I'm not saying she was in one, but just, you know, it can be hard to keep in touch with people. I have to say, this city is...
Too fast. It moves too fast.
Yeah. Do you have any leads?
She had no money.
She wouldn't last long here then. Maybe the Marrow?
I will try there next.
Well, good luck. What's your name again?
Teiko. If you see Nari, tell her Teiko is looking for her.
I will.
マローはスラム街というかそういう場所だったよね、確か。
Can you hear me? I can hear you, Box. How are you today?
Camus, we're not supposed to talk to the box.
知らない箱に話しかけちゃダ
I
メよ。
completely understand. Are you an android too, Camus?
Fine. You can answer him, Camus.
I am an automata. I am a dog. Or a car. I am a dog car.
How strange.
Hey, fella, you're a box.
I am in a box. My name is William.
What are you if you're not a box?
I told you, I am William.
But what are you?
I was a sous chef in Little China, but not anymore. I'm moving up in the world. In a way, that makes me sad too.
How come?
Because I won't be able to talk to little people like you anymore. That will be a shame. But it will all be worth it. Avalon Heights. I can't wait.
What will you do up there?
I don't know yet. It's exciting. Maybe I'll be working as a personal assistant to some pop star. Or maybe even a CEO. Perhaps I'll be an executive at one of those big corps. Hiring and firing. I would love to fire a human one day. Oh, no offense, driver.
None taken.
めっちゃ喋るじゃん。
What's it like being a driver? I love to hear about poor people. Now that I will be rich, I might even be an organizer for charity dinners. You won't be invited, of course, but I would talk about you.
Thanks. And I've only been a driver for a little while. I was a musician.
Perhaps I shall be a musician. Of course, I will be too rich and too busy to learn to play. But I might get some augments so that I can perform. Maybe the saxophone.
Uh-huh.
Rania lost her home and we were evicted, Box. I mean, William. We had to move to the city.
Why?
Debt corpse.
Oh yes, they can be very unpleasant. I have heard.
She had to sell my body for money, too.
A circumstance with which I am familiar. I sold my body also. You see, a chef's android body is worth a lot these days. My body was the only part of me worth anything. Now I'm just a head and a dream.
Can we open the box to see him? I want to see the head.
No, we're not allowed to open the packages. We're not supposed to speak to them either.
I am sad.
You'll get over it.
Yes, doggy. Don't worry. One day you will have a lovely body like mine.
What will your new body be like?
Oh, I'm sure it will be something good. I traded my old body, my apartment, and all my savings for this place in the Spire. Surely they have the best android frames there, too.
Oh. パーキングはあっちかな。めっちゃ荷物喋るじゃんね。美味しいラーメン。じゃないな。力こうかな。フードムードっていう、いい韻の踏み方してるね。バーガー選手。唐突に出てくるこのわけのわからないのいいよな。君主っていう。ネオアジアが最高なんだよな。アバロンハイツアセンダー。こっち？レジナルド・バックリーに配達する。ちょっと違うか。野菜サンドイッチ、プロテインシェイク。
Thanks for this.
Y'all come back.
嘘クラッチ。俺ここで上がっていいのか。アバロンクラウドウェイ。 うわ、こんなめちゃめちゃいいだろ。空のうねり具合なんか無駄にすごい。いいなぁ。2300年ぐらいにはこんな感じになってんのかね。なんだ。お荷物ですよ。
Hello, we have a delivery. His name is William.
I'm the supervisor for this shift. Domestic android supervisor, Reginald Esquire Buckley Sr.
You're a vacuum cleaner?
No. I am a refuse disposal officer with cleaning functions. The senior refuse disposal officer, and this is our new recruit. William, your head will be mounted on a Digitlux Cleaning Unit 3000, and you will be working on the 3287th floor of Avalon Heights as the junior apprentice unit.
Sorry, William.
Sorry for what? I am to be
何
the
か
junior
初級見習いに
apprentice.
なるんだぞ。僕を
Please
バ
pass
ック
me
リ
over
ー
to
さんに
Mr.
渡して早く
Buckley.
仕
I am
事を
keen to
始
get
め
to
たい。
work. And you do
それ
understand
から分
that
か
we
って
can
る
no
と思
longer
う
be
けど、僕らの
friends,
友情は
right?
ここまでだ。
I like you and your pet human, but it just wouldn't be the done thing to be seen with you.
Oh, I understand. I am happy for you.
点と思
Goodbye,
う。
William.
いや、めちゃめちゃいいな、この街の空気な。やっぱサイバーパンク都市って言ったらな、
Do you miss William?
雨なんだよな。
I do not.
Okay, me neither.
Well, we took William to his new home. I think we should go and check on ours.
We have a home. Is it big? Does it have a garden? Do I have my own room?
Sorry, Camus, it's not really a home. It's just a place where we can stay for a while. And it's all I can afford on a Cloudpunk salary. No pool, no butler. I'm not even sure we have running water.
Maybe we can go somewhere nicer if Cloudpunk pays us lots.
Camus, life is going to be hard here in Nivalis. You need to prepare yourself for that. Even this place might be too expensive. We can't afford to mess up. Got it? One bad night and we could be evicted.
I understand.
So don't get excited about this new place. It's not much.
Okay, I understand. I am still excited.
あれ、俺どこから上がってきたっけ？あれ、こうか。ああ、これで。これでいいのか？カジュアルに死にそうだよな、こんな商工代カジュアルに死にそうなんだが。 アパートに帰る。あ、今日のお仕事はこれで終了ってことか。ちょっとトイレに行ってきますので少々お待ちを。よいしょ。それじゃあ続きやっていきましょうかね。ちょっとジュースも持ってきたんで。暑いとジュースがすんごい美味しく感じるわ。はい、ゲソリンさん、コントリです。今日はね、サイバーパンクの街で違法配達ドライバーをやるっていう非常にストーリー性のあるゲームをね、遊んでいますよ。マイアパートは一体どこなのかな。これカラオケってサクラって書いてある。これがね、世界最大の都市ニバリスですね。こっちから行けるかな。この高速通ってるか。この主人公のラニアっていうのはちょっと借金があって田舎町だった故郷の家とかをちょっと売らなくちゃいけなくなってしゃーなしでこの都市に流れてきたみたいな、そんな感じの女性みたいですね。クラウドパンクっていう違法配達業者の仕事を請け負って今日が初日みたいに。 あれだよね。なんか、ここでガス供給、危ない危ない危ない危ない。この車、耐久力無限なのかな。どうすれば供給できるのこれ。まあ満タンにしときゃやる。ガスなんて何本あってもいいですから。うちのアパートはどこでしょうね。ちょこいな。もうちょい先行ったら右に曲がれるか。シナンロードからね。ネオ道頓堀。あ、来た。ネオ道頓堀来たぞ。うちのアパートネオ道頓堀にあるわ。うちの部屋の窓か。ネオ道頓堀だったか。たこ焼きとか売ってそうやな。道頓堀は関西住んでた頃何回か行ったことはありますけどね。なんか変な観覧車とかってよかったですね。
Camus, can you read me? I'm in the apartment. You're authorized to access the systems in here.
I am here. It is amazing.
めっちゃいい部屋やん。
There's a table and a balcony, and the roof perfectly fits on top of the walls.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. A bit sparse. I'd love to be able to decorate, you know, make it less clinical. Do you remember the birds we had back home?
確かに。
Yes, they landed on the window ledge. I could never catch them.
Yeah, not much chance of wildlife here.
There are rats. I detect almost 50 within the property.
見つけんでくれ。
Do me a favor, Camus. Never mention rats again.
Okay. There are also a number of rare breeds of sump spider.
Ugh, also not good. Come on, we should get back to work. If I get a bonus tonight, maybe I can buy a picture, or a mirror, or something.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Come in. We need you to deliver a package to the Sinwave nightclub. You're going to have to deliver in person to the rooftop. That's where you can access the VIP area.
So I just go to the door and...
Not gonna lie to you, kid. This one is gonna be tricky, but I think you can do it. The club's picky about who gets in. Have you heard of Lomo?
No.
He's the owner of the club, and most of this sector, too. He's got a piece of every business in the Undertown. And he didn't get them by asking nicely. Be careful around him.
I will. Are they expecting me?
Sure. I'm just letting you know you might come up against some resistance. These are powerful people, so watch what you say.
Powerful people?
Let's just say they're very private clients who have reason to suspect any strangers might be undercover corpsec. You'll have to convince them otherwise.
Understood.
And 14FC?
Yeah?
This has been a tough night for the company. We're understaffed and overworked, and we keep losing contact with drivers. There's something in the air tonight. Be careful. And if you do a good job on this delivery, all past infractions are forgiven. Understood?
Understood.
で、なんか違反してたっけ？この部屋、あ、でもなんか、ベランダもついてるね。ベランダ出れる。これ超いいじゃん。ここベランダにテーブルもついてる。ちょっと柵が低いのが不安だけど。めちゃめちゃいいな。最高じゃん。でもなんか、この広さ、シャワーがないのか？風呂なしか？風呂なしだが、まあでもなんか気分的には、36平米ぐらいはありそうな。アパートのアップグレード、ピザサブスクリプション。これが都会のアパートか。1ヶ月間毎日ランダムの味のピザが配達される。いいね。カメには狭すぎる。レトロゲーム機、植物、冷蔵庫、古いピザとアイスクリーム、昆布茶、新鮮なバター、入れられないものばかり。こういうのをアップグレードしていけるのかな。じゃあランプなんか。
Oh, nice.
おー、いいね。は何番あってもいいからね。何番あってもいいけど。でもちょっと待って。まず椅子買うか。フォークが認可してない音楽も再生できる。最高。
ああ。
こうやって、これベッドかな？ベッドっぽいよ。ここはさすがにカーテン欲しいかね。なんでこれ。パンチカードが落ちてるわ。何かな？ボロボロの本。こんな街で住めば都だよな。危ない危ない。高速道路入ると急にスピードアップするからコントロール失いがち問題だよな。ぶつかった？当たり判定広くない？今の車。 やっぱ上目をキープする方がいいよな。高速行って出勤できるのええな。これストレート行って行きますか。
We have his package, but will Lomo think we are undercover corpsec? We don't look like undercover corpsec.
What would undercover corpsec look like, Camus?
I guess maybe like us. We have to act natural, not suspicious.
Exactly.
It is hard to act not suspicious when you are worried about being killed.
You know what else doesn't help?
Talking too much?
You're learning fast, Camus.
ギャローズローに行く。で右に曲がるか。デルタゲート。商業地区に出ました。新ウェーブナイトクラブ。ここっぽいな。なんかいかにもお祭り空気感が出てるぜ。で、パーキングはどこだい？パーキングはこっちかな？あそこだ。だいぶ慣れてきたな、パーキングに。あ、すごい追っかけてる。なんかすごいチェイスしてるわ。あの P ってやつはポリスってことか。ぶつからんように気をつけよう。カリナ。同心ここがあれか。あれ？トレーディングカード。ミッドナイトクラブグラウンド。レストラン12円。おもむろに出てくるこれいいよな。12円ってなんだよっていう。 ごい、そのチョイスいいよな。
Who are you?
I'm here to deliver a package.
Sure you are. Fuck off.
Look, I need to get past. They're expecting me in the VIP area upstairs.
Make it worth my while.
How? I don't have much money.
I don't want money. Get me some juice.
Juice?
Tramadol bottles. Corpsec aren't allowed to hold them. So if you bring me some, I know you ain't a cop, and I can sell them.
なるほどね。ジュースをビッグナルコを売ってるか。
You from the East, lady?
88ドルもすんの？しょうがねえな。あ、でも電子機器とかベンダーは売れるか。あ、意外と売れるんだな、こういうの。大昔のペーパーバッグか何かの使い古し、表紙は上半身が裸の男性、変なの。これ売るか。
Thanks.
You folks from the East are...
ほーって書かれた T シャツ着てるわ、この人。いいな。
I brought your juice.
All right, go ahead.
カラオケ。こんなサイバーパンクとしてもカラオケは現役なんだな。偉大な発明すぎるだろ。カラオケ。カラオケは特許を取らなかったっていうのがさらに偉大だよな。はい。
I'm the delivery driver. I have your package.
You're not Carmine. He used to run my packages.
He retired.
Retired, eh? You know who I am, driver?
Lomo?
Lomo.
That's right. You bring me packages. No questions. No mistakes. We'll be friends. If you let me down, probably not.
I understand.
What's your name?
Rania.
Well, Rania, I have some advice for you. You want to hear it?
Sure.
You got a don't fuck with me look on your face. But those are some clean hands. In the city, you've got to adapt quick. All the shit in the world ends up in the sea. But we still swim in it. If you dilute anything enough, it becomes tolerable. You hear what I'm saying?
Not really.
ちょっとわからんな。
The city moves real fast, and you
この
got
街は
to
かなり
move
の
with
速
it.
さで動いてる。お前はそれについてこないといけない。ニバリスで生き延びるには毎日が選択の連続だ。選択によっては仲間を傷つけるだろう。それをいちいち考えるな。ただ進み続けろ。わかったか？
I think so.
All right. Get going then, Rania. Cora willing, you might just make it through the night.
この街、一晩を乗り越えるハードルそんな高いのかな。あ、まず、どこだ。なんかパーツがあるね。あ、
Camus, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Camus, people keep mentioning Cora.
そうそうそう。
What is
コー
it?
ラってみんな言うよな。
Not sure. Just an expression?
Yeah, I get that, but it must come from somewhere. Do a basic search through Open Web and PubWeb.
Searching. 872 different definitions for Cora.
Just give me the gist.
In the city of Nivalis, Cora can be used in
日
common
常用語
parlance
で
to
幸
refer
運
to
や
the
運命の象
personification
徴
of
として
luck or
使わ
fate.
れ、
Can be uttered as a blessing or
祝いの
curse.
言葉であり
Can
呪いの
refer
言
to
葉
the
でもある
hacker
ハッカー
collective
集
or
団や
cult of the
同名
same
のカル
name.
ト集団を指すことも
Can
あ
be
る。
an expletive or used as a
罵倒
noun
や
to
物
refer
流
to
の
the
特定の
AI
側面を支
governing
配する AI を
specific
指す名詞と
aspects
して
of
使われるこ
logistics,
ともある。
theology, sociology, or infrastructure of city operation. In historical context, can refer to the
Okay, that's plenty. You know, you really need to learn a bit about the word relevance, Camus.
Should I look it up? Wait, we have an incoming call.
Kid, you there? Ready for another job?
Sure thing. Hey, Control, what is Cora?
Cora, a code word used by hackers, an anarchist group, an expression for when you're tired of shit. Why do you ask?
It doesn't matter.
いや、みんな
Just
が
give
言
me
う
my
から
next
ね。
job.
You're delivering to an unsanctioned street race, so watch out for CorpSec. Pick up a drive converter from Emmett's garage. Your delivery target is Never Slow Joe. Control out.
伊田天のジョー。
Camus, are you there?
Here?
Camus, I want you to do a deep search for Cora. Not mainstream corp networks. Hit the deep net and the undernet.
Is it important?
I don't know. I see it everywhere. And there was something about Control's reaction. It means something to him.
Won't we get in trouble? Oh, my head. I don't feel good.
You don't have a head, Camus. You're running on a low clock speed processor, so that's why you're struggling. Take yourself offline while you do the search. I'll be okay without you for a while. You need to swim. You remember how to do that? You need to copy yourself into the other networks and travel upstream.
I remember.
You're looking for Cora, remember? I want old data. Where did the name come from? That's your focus.
I will try. Going now.
Camus Automata now offline.
コーラっていうのは、なんか重要なのかね。物語的に。
If you or anyone you know has augments infected by the virus Pellet 2.0, you must inform CorpSec immediately for a mandatory surgical firmware reset.
You met him yet?
Who do you mean?
Rubric.
We're not best friends. Why?
He took my place. I was Lomo's #1 hacker.
What happened?
There were lines I wouldn't cross.
So you're an ethical hacker.
You say that like it's an oxymoron.
I guess it's not. I've known hackers who were good people, I guess.
You want some free advice? Stay away
ルー
from
ブリック
Rubric.
には近づかないこと。
Lomo will use you to get what he
ローマは
wants,
欲
but
しいものを
Rubric
手
will
に
be
入
the
れる
one
た
that
めにあ
cuts
な
your
たを利
future
用する
short.。
けどルーブリックはあなたの
That's
将
what
来を
happened
不
to
意に
you?
する。
Not yet. He'll get me one day.
I hope not.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
すごいなんか意味深なことを吹き込まれるよね。その辺の路上の人から。 か。クラウドサイドレジデンシャル。よいしょ。
I'm here to collect a driver converter.
Drive converter?
Sure.
You don't know what it is, do you?
Nope.
It regulates the hydraulic output of the water tanks. It wears out fast, but without it, you got no grav lift. The sump builds up residue from the runoff because we got no clean water down here no more. Only the fancy overcloud hovas can run without a drive converter because they use pure H2O. You're not listening, are you?
I think they need this pretty quickly.
You're right, they do. You better get going.
What do they do with it when they get it?
They don't mess around with it. That's the main thing they do, or don't do. Once they stick the drive converter in the universal maintenance slot under the passenger seat, the servitors will fit it in on the fly. Unless they've got an old manual, in which case, you know what? Never mind. I know you're not interested. I'll let you go. See you around, kid.
俺はこれを運ぶだけやからな。車両のアップグレードができる。あ、オーバーリペアっていうのがあるわ。ちゃんと壊れるんだな。なんか何言ってるか全くわからん街頭演説者が通ってたから一瞬マイクをオフにしたけど、あ、オーバーの90円で色変えられんの変えようか。これなんかいい色になったかわからんけど、661メートル。どっちだ？こっちか？突っ切るか？おー、突っ切らせてくれ。大丈夫か？大丈夫か？こんなところ通って。打点の上になった。あれ？ここが限界コード。
Where is Never Slow Joe? Are you part of the race? I've got a drive converter for him.
They went already. I'm the start line.
Can I head them off?
I'm really just here to wave them off, miss.
Damn it. Control, are you on the comm? What do I do? The race has already started.
I'm here. Joe won't get far without that part. I'm giving you a nav point. Seems like he might have broken down already.
Seriously?
You have to complete this job. Remember what we told you when you signed up. No failures. Without that part, he's not even going to be able to land safely. Get to him as fast as you can.
I'm not much of a racer. I'll try.
You can do this, kid. Remember, straight roads are for fast cars, but the city is for fast drivers.
What? 違うな。これ俺の車じゃねえわ。こっちか。下の層か。あった、上だ。パークはどこだこれ。ああ、こっから下行く感じ。からこうだから。難しくない？パーキングがないな。こっからこう行って、こう行って、ここで上がるみたいな。なんとなくわかった。これをこっちに行って、あれちょっとディーラー邪魔よ。これで終わって、これでこっちに行く。待たせたな、ジョー。これでお前はまだ走れるぞ。
Are you never slow, Joe?
Never slow, Joe.
No, I'm currently very slow, Joe. You got my converter?
今はベリースロージョーだ。
Thanks, Cloudpunk. I'm gonna give you this old one. It's busted, but if you get it back to Emmett, he can fix it up and sell it on for a good handful of limbs.
These converters are worth a lot of money?
They sure are. I owe Emmett, so you make sure it gets back to him safe, you hear? Without the trade-in value in that busted converter, I wouldn't be able to afford this repair. My racing days would be over. Early retirement. I'd go mad.
I'll get it back to Emmett.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. Yeah, I can't believe you drive around the city in that piece of junk. You're braver than me, kid. What do they call you?
Rania.
That's no good.
My name's no good? What do you suggest?
On the run, Rania. What do you think?
I like it.
Rania.
All right, on the run, Rania. I gotta go. I've got a race to win. I'll see you around.
Never slow Joe がいた点のジョーで、Never slow Joe とベリースロージョーってこの表現面白いよな。
I am back.
Did you hear all of that?
On the run, Rania? I don't like it.
He's a racer, not a poet, Camus.
Are you going to take the old part back to the mechanic man?
I'm not sure. If I sold it, I'd make a lot of limbs quick.
Won't you get in trouble?
I don't think so. The races are illegal and dangerous. Joe is an old man. Maybe it would be safer if he retired. If I give this part back to Emmett to settle his old debts, he'll keep racing.
So, are you going to sell the part at some other mechanic man? Or take it to the Mr. Emmett mechanic man?
なるほどね。あ、でもこういう配達やってんのよ、信頼が命だからよ。売るといくらになったかな。あ、いた。また壊しちゃった。すぐぶつけちゃうんだよな。あれこれ、あれか、売却だわ。落ち葉。ここは落ち葉というらしい。
Hi, Emmett. Joe said to give this to you.
Joe's near as old as me. Can't believe he's still racing.
He said this clears his debt?
Close enough. He doesn't win many races these days. 14th place doesn't award a lot of prize money.
So he won't need to retire.
Soon, but not today. This wipes the slate for me. I'll fix up his Hova when he comes in again.
That's good, I guess. See you later, Emmett.
Will Joe keep racing?
I guess that's up to him.
それが生きがいやねん。次の仕事は何や？
I found out more about Cora. It's very confusing.
Hold on to it for now. I've got something I've got to do.
Another job?
No, if you're about to give me a headache worth of data, I need a coffee first.
なるほどね。自分が飲むコーヒーを入れる。一回家に帰るってこと？マロに行く。いや、なんかこう安売りしてたから何気なく買ったゲームだけど、めちゃめちゃ面白いな。もうすぐこの世界観に俺はハマってるわ。あ、これでオールドタウンに行くのね。はいはいはい。 上水道。上水道を見つけた。パーキングどこだ？どうかな？コーヒーを買いたいか、あっち側から行くのか。あっち側のパーキング。じゃあどうなってんだここ。ちょっと考えようか。あ、こっちサイドから、こう、右から左行けんのか。それと、ここでいいのか。から行けんのかな。ミッドナイトクラブダウンタウン山海あ、その名前だな。遠隔起爆装置を拾ったぞ。物騒すぎるだろ。
Hey, you okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest for a moment. Maybe some food.
Are you from the Eastern Peninsula?
No, from the steppes. My name's Haldo. Was a dentist.
Rania, driver. So what went wrong?
Everything. Hyper-gentrified rent closed my office, and Debt Corp took my augments. The wounds didn't heal. I was in pain. I started with Jews and worked my way up the periodic table of painkillers till I got here. So numb I could barely see.
Take some money for food.
Thank you, Rania. Your people are always decent. You know, I always wanted to see the Eastern Peninsula one day.
Maybe you will.
What a lovely smile you have when you tell a kind lie, Rania.
What isこう逆サイドに来るわけ。コーヒーガイがいる。
I saw you looking at me from over there.
I was just going to ask if this was the only coffee place in this zone. I'm from out of town, and this coffee is...
Like Hova oil?
Hova oil.
Well, I was going to say it's below average, but yeah.
Below average.
No, this is the only place. I've been coming here since I was in my teens.
You look like you're still in your teens.
It's the coffee. It's stunted my growth.
So, you're actually...
75.
75.
Well, Grandpa, it was nice to meet you.
Hey, wait up. What's your name?
I'm Rania. I drive deliveries, and I've got another job coming up, so...
Do you, want to do something?
何か?
Are you asking me on a date?
No, I mean, we could just do something and see what happens.
Do something. How specific?
We could...
Come on, coffee guy. What could we do?
Bowling.
Ew.
Shooting? I know a range downtown. They let you fire the big pulse rifles.
I don't like pulse rifles, or any guns, really. They tend to get aimed at people a lot.
They only shoot targets.
I believe the humans and the targets can coexist peacefully.
What about pizza?
Better. What kind?
Artichoke and avo? From the new hipster place uptown.
Oh, a swing and a miss. Sorry, coffee guy. Maybe some other time.
If I see you here again, I'll have thought of something you like, Rania.
We'll see.
ただのナンパ野郎だったわ。
Welcome to Neo's Neo Cafe. I'm Neo.
Neo's
What can I
Neo
get you?
Cafe のネオです。ネオがニバチーノ。カプチーノ。カプチーノ。ニバリス市民のための特別なカプチーノ。その名もニバチーノ。ホットチョコレート。コーヒーだね。
That's good. Thanks for this, Neo.
Have a spectacular day.
あ、じゃあ、なんか、コープセックに不審物届けるっていうサブミッション増えたわ。さっきの遠隔爆発物か。
Hello. Is that you?
Camus, why are you calling me on the comm? I'm on a coffee break here.
I have a reason.
Is the reason that you don't like being alone?
Yes, that is it. Is it okay?
It's fine. I'm glad of the company.
Why do you need the coffee?
I've never worked night shift before, Camus. Coffee creates the illusion that I'm actually still awake. You wouldn't understand. You don't sleep.
I sleep.
I guess you go offline and recompile your source code. That's a bit like sleeping.
I sleep.
Okay, I heard you. Tell me what you found out about Cora.
I found 3 different types of things about...
Camus, this data analysis and retrieval, it's not that you can't do it, it's just it's a bit dry. Why don't we let the generic automata take care of this part? You can go offline for a bit.
Sleep!
Sure.
Custom personality Camus offline. Generic automata
そうすりゃ
reinstated.
寝れるんだみたいな感じ
Alright,
だ
Mr.
ね。
Personality. Tell me what we know about Cora now.
3 distinct data points of origin for Cora. 2 deprecated and accessible only via the underweb. Warning, your automata was detected accessing this information and your identity was compromised.
Shit. Well, too late to do anything about it now. Tell me what you found. Give me the official data first.
Cora is a term colloquially used by citizens of Nivalis to refer to the combination of AI and mechanical systems, which manage the logistical and maintenance systems operating throughout the city.
I knew that much. Go on.
As an anthropomorphism of a mercurial personality, it is unclear if Cora exhibits a form of sentience or sapience. Best data suggests Cora is fundamentally inconceivable by human intelligence, existing just beyond the event horizon of biological minds.
Not helpful at all. Why do people keep talking about Cora then?
Day-to-day usage of Cora in conversation invokes the term in the same way one might talk about fate, luck, or serendipity.
Example?
I checked my balance and I'm all out of credits. Cora knows where it all went.
There are 2 more data points for Cora?
Yes. One from City Archive in a defunct data pool called the Internet. Another from a paper-based text called The Exegesis, a pseudo-historical book scanned and OCR'd 109,572.75 days ago.
Read me the extract of the exib whatever.
Reigning atop a hierarchy of smaller automatons, VIs, androids, and machines, Cora is the last of the 12 founders. Complex AIs that formed an advisory council for the human rulers of the city. Why did the founders fail? Did their source code encounter insurmountable logical errors? Or, worst of all, did the founders choose to abandon humanity? And if so, will Cora soon make that same choice?
What's your confidence rating on the accuracy of this information?
11.40%.
Higher than I thought. Does everyone in the city know this stuff but me?
Cora is commonly discussed, appearing in up to 0.8% of all communication, but little substantive, verifiable data exists as to its nature.
Read me the last data, the one from the internet.
Cora, computer-operated recycling agent.
That's it? I don't know how this relates to hackers or AI.
No further data available.
Make a copy of that exegesis thing to local
注
storage,
釈をローカルストレー
encrypted.
ジでコピーして暗号
If
化
I
し
get
と
a
いて
data
デー
violation,
タ
I
障
don't
害
want
があ
to
って
lose
もアクセ
access.
スできるようにしておき
And
たい。
bring Camus back online.
それから神をオンラインに戻
Activating
して。
custom automata personality, Camus.
ああ。
Did you find out about Cora?
More or less. I don't know what I was hoping for.
Will you get food too?
Not hungry. Hey Camus, have a look at the cafe menu. Do you see all the different types? If you drank coffee, what type would you order?
Donut coffee?
That's not really...
Oh no. I said something dumb?
Actually, Camus, I think donut coffee sounds pretty great.
ウインナーコーヒーなしか。
Hi, I, found this. I thought I should hand it in to the authorities. Or someone who might know what to do with it.
Ma'am, what is this?
I don't know, I found it. I think it might be...
Give it to me, now.
Yes, I was just going to. I came to you.
Is this some kind of scam?
You know what? I'm just going to leave.
What does this button do?
わからんよ。
No idea. Bye then.
Stay here. I am going to get to the bottom of this.
押してもい
You
い
go
んじゃない
ahead. I have no idea what that button does, though, so for safety's sake, I suggest you...
Nothing happened.
何も起きな
Did
い
you just press that? I literally just said...
Nothing happened again.
Stop pressing the button.
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to step back, please.
Fine, I don't want to be around you while you press a big red button on what looks a lot like a detonator anyway.
Wait, something happened.
なんだなんだなんだ。
Ugh.
A light came on. There's words on the screen.
What does it say?
I can't read it.
Let me see.
Here.
I can read this. It's Arabic.
アラビア語。
And?
It says, please don't
こ
press
のボ
this
タンを
button
もう一
again.
度押さないでくださいって書いてある。
I swear, that's what it says.
All right then. Well, I'd better ask my supervisor
な
about
ぜア
this.
ラビア語で
Please move along, ma'am.
Does your supervisor speak Arabic?
No. Why?
No reason.
いいことしたな。
Driver 14FC, are you out of your Hava?
I was on a break.
There are no breaks for me or for you. Have you seen the vids?
休憩ない
No? Why?
More accidents in Sector 21. No, Sector 23. Or is it
物騒
21?
だで。
Bombings?
Not sure. This is bad for us. We've lost more drivers this week than in the past year.
Everything okay, Control?
I don't know, kid. I don't know. What's your real name? I'm tired of numbers.
Rania.
I'm gonna look out for you, Rania. Things will get better after tonight. I promise. We just need to get through this one night.
What's your name, Control?
I'm not supposed to say. Goddamn.
Is something going wrong over there? You sound...
It's all wrong here. Maybe I'll tell you after this job.
みんな問題を抱えてるね。
In Gallows Row, there's an old escalator called
ギャ
the
ローゼロには
Ascension.
商店という
Someone
古
at
い
the
エスカレ
base
ーター
wants
が
to surrender a package of
こ
their
の最下層にいる
belongings.
人間が
Where does the
習慣を
escalator
求めている。
Trust me, Rania. This job will be much easier for you if you don't ask that question again. You're looking for a guy named Gil. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
Enjoy your coffee. All I got is a bottle of sake stashed in my desk drawer, and tonight I'm having a drink. If they're not happy with that, they can fucking fire me. Cheers.
Facetic control.
日光浴ポンって書いてある。この看板いいな。欲がひらがななんだよな。ああ、これか。ここからだから。あだ。パーキングがねえぞ。ここがパーキングはずなんだが。あ、上か。やれやれ。また修理せえへんとな。チェリーパイ売りがいい。
One slice, please. Oh, wait. Are those real cherries?
Well, they ain't holograms, lady.
Yeah, but where would you get real cherries in Nivalis?
Lots of places. Orchards up in the spire, growing beds down in the vents, one of those labs that grow cultured retro fruit.
I'm not talking hypothetically here. Where did you get those cherries?
Wherever you like, lady. I find the best way to enjoy the flavor comes from tasting with your imagination.
And I find the best way to avoid food poisoning is to know where my cherries come from.
I swear, these taste exactly like cherries.
That is not a normal thing to say about actual cherries.
話が微妙に噛み合っていないが。
Yes. No. I can't decide.
Have you even tasted real cherries before?
Oh, real
Back home, they were my favorite.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Yeah.
Well, you'll love this pie. A genuine slice of home. What do you say?
No, actually, I'm good.
Suit yourself, country girl.
カントリーガールでおのぼりさんって訳すのシャレとるな。
Hey, you interested in having your photo taken with this magnificent creature? Just 100 limbs.
No.
Wouldn't you like to know his name? He is Norman.
Hi, Norman. Is he a real bird?
Norman isn't a bird. He's a falcon.
A real one?
Well, he's not a hologram.
But is he a real falcon or is he artificial?
Ah, I understand your question now. You must think this is based on an animal. This is not. It is a unique creation. A falcon.
I've seen falcons before.
この人も微妙に
You must
話
be
が噛み合ってないな。
mistaken. Perhaps you have seen a sparrow. They are very similar. You see, I specialize in chimeras.
What are chimeras?
Well, you know, there's a huge market for artificial animals, especially those that are rare or extinct. Chimeras are different. They are artificial animals which never existed, created from the imagination of man.
But I told you I've seen a real falcon.
Ah, where?
Well, they're extinct now, I guess, but I saw them all the time when I was young. I'm from the Eastern Peninsula. They would circle around the farm in the summer, until the big dust storms hit back in the year of the dragon.
Listen, lady, I need you to do me a favor.
Okay. What?
Please leave, and don't tell anyone that there are real falcons, huh?
Sure, but why does it make any difference?
When people know they're looking at something that once existed instead of something that never could, they get depressed. And sad people don't spend money.
人の無知につけ込んでお金を売っていく。どうしたチール？
Are you the delivery person?
Rania, yeah, I'm to take your package.
It's everything. My limbs, comm, holocrons, augments, everything I own. Make sure my family gets it. Just drop it in the post. I can't leave the queue or I'll lose my place.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, a chance to see the spire. I gotta take the shot. I get to go above the clouds.
Is it safe?
Sure, yeah. Of course.
Okay then. Good luck, I guess.
Hey, thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe.
これが危険な何かか。
Hey, Rania, you met that guy going on the Ascension? Is he really going through with it?
He says the Ascension takes him to the spire.
It sure does. And no further.
What do you mean?
It's an escalator to nowhere. It just ends.
Then what?
Well, then he falls a few miles down into the sea.
Who would build an escalator that goes nowhere?
You think everything in the city is logical? Look around, Rania. None of this makes sense. The city AI has gone mad.
He said it was safe.
Before he gave you all his possessions?
He knew?
He knew.
I don't get it.
You lived outside Nivalis, right? So you've seen the sky. You've got that memory. I've never seen the sky. I can live without it. But imagine you'd seen it just once. What would you do to see it again?
How's the sake control?
You don't drink, right? You should try it sometime, Rania. When things are going wrong, it's a great way to keep yourself trapped in the long right now.
Are you a poet now, Control?
You know it.
What should I do with his possessions?
Well, he stiffed us on the bill. His payment was rejected. So if you got anything from him, You should return it to a Cloudpunk delivery chute nearby to
近
cover
く
his
にある
debt.
クラウドパンクの配達手段にそれを返して補填に当てる必
Let
要
me
があ
make
る。
this as clear as I can, Rania. I don't know if he gave you something or if he gave you nothing. But I knew if he gave you something, I'd have to tell you to return it to Cloudpunk HQ. Control out.
Uh-huh.
He sounded different. Are we going to take Gil's things back to Cloudpunk HQ?
Well, everything's packaged and postmarked. So, if we dropped them at the mail office, they'd get back to his family and Cloudpunk would never know.
But maybe it would be good for us to give it to Cloudpunk? And if we broke the rules, we could get in trouble. Or get Mr. Control in trouble.
Quiet for now, Camus. I have to think.
まあでも彼は並び直せばちゃんと家族に送れたからな。まあそれをクラウドパンクの従業員に渡してしまうっていうことはあれパーキングどこだ。クラウドパンクの仕事で生きていくんだ。クラウドパンクに忠誠を誓うんだ。これかな。
I hate doing this.
Being a delivery driver?
No, paying off a dead man's debts.
At least we won't get in trouble.
I hate this city.
アパートのアップグレードができる。おお、準備完了だ。何これ。
Hey, Rania. Are you there?
Yeah. You don't sound good, Control.
What? I'm fine. If I could just sleep. I used to be able to sleep, you know.
Are you sure you're okay?
What is wrong with him?
I think he's had some drinks.
He sounds strange. Like he is confused.
Broadcasting nav point. Collect the package, 14FC. Get on with it.
Who from? Where am I going?
Always questions from you. Just do your goddamn job. Control out.
急に人使いが荒くなるオペレーター。垂直リパルサー。
is awesome.
ちょっと早く上昇できるようになる。この辺かな。今回も消防台を使う感じかな。こっちだろうか。上下の移動の把握が、ちょっと難しいよ。
I'm the delivery driver. I'm here to pick up something.
Yes, you're here to take our original Courbet.
Huh?
Courbet?
It's a painting, dear. You'll be taking me and Mr. Butler, too.
I don't think I'm supposed to take passengers.
What is all this nonsense? Mr. Octavius Butler, this was all supposed to be arranged. Didn't you tell the company that we simply can't let this painting out of our sight?
I did, my love, I did. There must be some confusion. I'm sure our young driver friend will consent to take us. It won't be a problem, and we'd hate to raise a complaint. Is that not right, young miss?
I guess so.
Let's be going then. I want to see our new apartment as soon as possible. Apparently, Trisha and the Joneses have moved in next door already. And I don't want her spreading gossip about our new home and how it still smells like smoked fish.
Oh
my, this is cozy. I've never been in a vehicle like this. Very retro.
I agree. Very nice indeed. Do you understand us, young lady, or should we speak slower?
I understand fine.
Dear, you must be very curious, are you not? How a woman like me and an android like Mr. Octavius Butler met.
Sure.
Well, I can tell from your accent that you're not from the city, but we're quite enlightened here, you know. Isn't that right, Mr. Octavius Butler?
That's right, my love.
Some might say that Mr. Octavius Butler is human passing, but I don't care about that. I love him for who he is inside, not what his outer skin is made of.
It's a polymer plastic.
Oh, you are... hilarious. What was I saying? Oh yes, we met at a charity fundraiser. We both work for Life Corp. I'm in HR, and Mr. Octavius Butler is in acquisitions. We had executive offices next door. We started meeting for coffee, and one thing led to another.
Wow.
And now, just a week until our 5th anniversary, we're on our way to our new home. Aren't you happy for us?
Yeah, definitely.
We're suddenly happier than the family that's moving out.
Oh, don't start all that again. This area is up and coming now. The people living there couldn't afford it, and they wouldn't fit in either. With hypergentrification, they're forced out instantly instead of being pushed out over months and years. It's a short, sharp shock, but it's for the best for everyone. People who argue against free markets don't really believe in freedom.
What freedom does this bring to the people who can't plan for a future?
That's just life in Nivalis. If you don't like it, go live somewhere else. Not everyone is suited for life in the city.
Some people need to live here.
Well, maybe in the nice places, but who needs to live in the filth of the marrow? No one stays there without good reason. And the reason is they all dream of getting rich with some scheme or other to make their way up to the spire. That's the Nivalis dream. Our society has 1 million slots, and each must be filled. Every time someone moves up a peg, someone fills in the gap behind them.
And every time someone at the bottom slips, where do they go? I read in the holocrons yesterday that the most common food in the marrow is now roach meat kebabs, noodles with rat.
Those kinds of people love street food. No offense, dear.
None taken. I love a maggot pizza. We're almost at our destination.
Splendid.
You see, Mr. Octavius Butler? Look at this fabulous place. Different and together, but separate. That's how we exist together in this city without all the systems breaking down.
That's what they used to say about androids, you know.
Oh, don't hearken back to your revolutionary days again. You have rights now, just like humans. Androids are just a part of society, low and high. We're all the same, you know.
As long as we all have the same bank balance.
Well, you're welcome to give away all your money to the orphans and the rat children. You can come and stay in my penthouse as long as you take off your shoes and have a shower before you touch me.
Very generous of you, my love.
Have either of you ever actually been to the Marrow?
Oh, heavens no, dear. I have family in the Spire, and Mr. Octavius Butler is from a very distinguished line of androids. He's descended from the very first Cora models.
Wait, what does that mean? Why do you mention Cora?
It's just a saying, isn't it, Mr. Octavius Butler?
In a way.
It means he's refined, dear, just like me. We have no prejudice here. We're very enlightened people in the city, you know.
Yeah, you said that before.
Do you think the family will still be there when we arrive?
I shouldn't think so. 2 hours of rent at peak rate and they'd be bankrupt. I'm sure they're long gone, either moved on or forced out by Corpsec for violating their lease.
I bet they'll be somewhere nice. Not everyone ends up in the Marrow, you know.
Maybe one day they'll seize the means of production down there.
Oh, you are witty. The production of mold burgers and rat salad. No offense, dear.
Yeah, none taken.
Thank you for getting us to our destination, driver. It's been fun to drive in a vehicle that's much more rustic than our limo. Our painting made it here safely too, and what a lovely neighborhood.
Quite so.
やー、ようやく長い話終わったな。ちょっとトイレに行ってくるので少々お待ちを。まあしかし今のな武人みたいな都会生まれ都会育ちの全てがある環境で物の全てがある環境で育った人、まあラニアみたいな硬い中で育った人とはもう交わることのできない価値観があるよな。東京生まれ東京育ちと
this is why I'm not a taxi driver.
うちみたいなこう田舎育ちと近いものがあるよな。
I don't think they would like automata or dogs.
Or anyone poorer than them, less educated, less well-connected, less stuck up. Different in any way.
But one of them was an android.
I know, Camus.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Did you really eat maggot pizza?
No, Camus. I was playing along.
Oh, a joke. I laugh at them.
Me too. It's all we can do.
So... It is very quiet. It makes me nervous.
We can listen to the ad streams if you like.
Are they interesting?
Sure, if you want to learn all about everything we can never afford.
What about music?
No thanks. We can check the weather feed if you like.
If you want it, I can put it on.
Fine, but we're not tuning into any of the Corp music feeds. They're all ads and Corp-approved pop stars. They sound so empty.
How do we find other feeds? I only know about Corp channels.
The radio, Camus.
ラジオだね。
The what?
An electromagnetic wave of a frequency between about 300 kilohertz and 300 megahertz. You can tune that in, right?
Yes, I have found it. I'm hearing it now. How strange.
It's the easiest way to broadcast without the corpse shutting you down. They've been playing music with radio waves for thousands of years, you know.
How did you know?
Mom told me if I ever visited Nivalis, I should tune into the pirate radio. She said it was the only good thing about the city. Go ahead, play something over the speakers.
What about this?
I like it. Maybe something a bit more relaxed, though.
I know this one. I like the bit that goes ba ba ba.
Yeah, it's nice, Camus, but let's see what else there is.
Oh, what about this?
Do we know who this is?
No, it is radio.
Right, sorry. Dumb question.
Do you like this one more? I like this one.
I like it too, but keep searching.
There is one more.
Yes, this is perfect. Mom would have liked this.
We have a new job coming in.
From Control? He normally calls.
The checksum confirms it's Cloudpunk. I have a nav point.
Let's go then.
Cloudpunk どうぞガスを供給しとく。普通の車だったらね、ガソリン分も払い方が燃費が良くなる。そういうのはあるけど、これはゲームなので。あ、いいね。この音楽大丈夫か？ガスステーション。ガスステーションはちょっとテクニックがいいな。止めるの。急に下がらない。いやー、これ最高のゲームだな。あら嘘、今の当たってた。当たり判定でかいよな。セクター8。餅地区に行くぞ。セクター6はなんだか大事故があったとか言ってたけどね。いや、ここから左か。これが餅つく。サイドはパーキングないか。このパーキング止めていくか。
Looks like I'll have to go on foot. It's pretty far from a parking bay.
I will stay here and play the waiting game.
What's the waiting game?
I guess how long it takes for me to get bored. Then, when I get bored, I start the game again.
それで退屈になったらこのゲームをまた始めるの。すごいな。1分後に退屈になるかなって。ああ、退屈になってきたな。 じゃあまた待つゲームやろうかな。こっちか。もう一個上か。上はどうやって行くんだ。これ
I am being stolen.
Camus, did you get bored?
No, it is true. I am being stolen.
Shit, really? Lock the doors.
They are already inside.
Tell them to get out. Threaten them. Pretend you have an anti-theft subroutine.
They can hear you.
Why am I on speaker? Camus.
I am taking off. I am frightened.
Deactivate the Hava.
Can't. Hacked.
Hava, Automata, eject custom personality Camus data drive.
Eject? What if I fall into the ocean?
Then you'll float, I think.
You think? What if I get...
Damn it, eject Camus data drive, now!
Drive deactivated and ejected.
Camus? Camus! Shit. Think, Rania, think. The drive. It should be registered to me. I can track it on my comm.
What's that?「まずは車が盗まれるなんて都会は怖え場所やで」あ、近場しあれ、から下行く？下に行けない。Z 軸がどっちかわからんな。こっちか？
Damn it, Camus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to dry you off, I guess. You can't talk to me right now. You probably can't even hear me. But if you can, I'm going to fix this. This isn't going to be a pleasant phone call. Control? Control, can you hear me?
I read you, kid. You okay?
Yeah. No. Look, I have some bad news.
You lost the Hava?
Yes. How did you...
We track it. Listen, this one ain't on you, kid. Don't sweat it. Happens all the time.
What? Seriously?
Hava jacking? Oh yeah. Surprised it hasn't happened already.
So, am I fired or not?
Kid, we got insurance. You weren't hurt. But more important, you didn't lose a package.
But what do I do without a Hava?
I'm not gonna lie. We got a pretty generous repair-replace policy. I'm not saying we're happy when some slum ganger steals a Hava that's 2 months over its predicted expiry date. Well, actually, I am gonna say it because it's true.
Past its expiry date? How much of a junker was I driving?
ジャンクの処分代が。
Kid, it got pinched before it fell out of the sky. Best outcome for everyone.
なるほどね。
Not for me. Not for my... What the hell am I supposed to do now?
ジャンク品が盗まれたから。
You're real close to one of our suppliers. I'm sending a nav point
保
for
険で新しい車が入る。
You ain't gonna find a Spire limousine from old Grim, but any Hava he has will be better than what you were in before.
荷物を失っていない。君は新しい車が手に入る。
Control out.
Hold on, Camus. I'll get you back as soon as I can.
何これめっちゃ車いっぱいある。これ全部選べるのね。おー。何これかっこいい。かっこいい？どれが活かしてる？
Hey, how you doing? You're looking good. Windy out there? That's just how your hair looks. Beautiful. Now, I got a brand new open-top Malichka for you. I know what you read about them, but it's all wrong. These models don't go on fire half as much as people say. We got customer reviews up in the high 3s on this one. What I want to know from you is what are your reasons for not buying this Hova? You got none, right? I'm gonna put you down for one, and I even got a discount for you because I love you people from out in the East. You know, with the music and that funny thing you do with the chanting. Beautiful. You're gonna love this one, unless you want something more upmarket. In that case, I got you.
I'm from Cloudpunk. You're supposed to give me whatever I want.
Geez, lady, why didn't you say? I was using my best pitch on you. Yeah, have a look around. Then when you decide, just Cloudpunk pays me either way. So if you'll excuse me, I got real customers to deal with.
Yeah, thanks for all your help.
Mashika. どれが一番かっこいいか。これはちょっとダサいよな。これだかいいな。これもなんか捨てがたいな。どれなんだこれ。丈夫そう。カタログスペックみたいなのあんのかな。これタクシーっぽいな。イエローキャブじゃん。これはなんか自家用車っぽい。これとかなんかスター・ウォーズっぽいよ。これ F0 っぽいよ。この辺は F0 か。でもなんか宅配ドライバーっぽくないよ。でも見た目的にこれとかなんかこう分かりやすいよね。多分ちょっとその辺走ってる車一回見てみるか。本物より分かりやすい方がな。これそんな車走ってないわ。よしこいつで行こう。 いいじゃん。
I am your new Hava automata. Please say your name, sir.
Install new automata custom personality. I have it on a data drive.
That will be 1,500 limbs for
なん
activation.
だって。また
Charge it to Cloudpunk. How long will it take to...
あ、クラウドパンクです。ああ、どうしたかね。
Camus, are you okay?
Yes. What happened? I was stolen.
We bailed you out on the data drive and I found you in a puddle. Then Cloudpunk sprung for a new Hava.
It feels different, bigger. I can think more clearly. This is... Yes. This is an improvement.
Seems like it. I thought it would take a while to activate you. Did it feel like you were gone long?
Everything was black and I was floating. It was quiet.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Me too. Being bored is better than being stolen. I wanted to ask a question.
What is it?
What happened to Mom?
You've been offline for a while, Camus. Mom isn't around anymore. Do you really want to know what happened?
Will it make me sad?
Yes.
Being a car is fun, but I am excited to get a new frame. Do I have to be a dog again?
Well, you don't have to be. You could be a cat.
Oh no.
I thought you would say that.
What about another animal? A bear or beep, beep?
Why are you beeping?
We are being called in by Cloudpunk for a Hova overhaul.
I thought Control said we could choose any Hava we wanted. Are they checking up on us?
I don't know. Beep, but we have a nav point and beep, the beeping is not stopping.
Fine, let's just get to the nav point.
神もなんかね、犬のボディより車の方が楽しくなってきたぜって言い始めたな。いいことやわ。まさかここで新車が手に入るとは。新車っていいよな。免許持ってないから車買ったことないけど、あいだ早速新車をぶつけていく。
What's wrong? Camus controls are frozen. And the doors are locked. We can't even land.
どうして?
It hurts. They're holding us. It's...
Your vehicle is currently being locked down by CorpSec authority based on a data access violation. Please take your hand off your controls and deactivate your automata.
I am fighting. Ouch. I can try to...
It's no use, Camus. You'll just overheat your processor. Shut down for now.
But...
It'll be okay. Just go offline.
Custom automata personality Camus now offline.
新車が。
Your vehicle will be set on an automatic course for the nearest CorpSec debriefing center. Your next of kin shall be notified. If you have any corporate connections or exacerbating finance options available, now would be the time to notify us.
I've got no money and no friends here.
Very well. You will now be...
What the hell?
Good to see you're still moving, Rania. I've bailed you out here. I just used up some serious clock cycles on you today. My top hacker Rubric just bought you some time. Those CorpSec network protections were no match for his skills. You better move fast, though. If you can get to me in time, I might be able to clear out this mess for you.
Why are you doing this?
I've taken a liking to you. Now hurry on over. You must be worried about how you can pay me back for this. But I got good news for you. I thought of a favor you can do for me already.
じゃあね、乗るしかねえな。 ギャローズローだったね。もうひどいもうひどいことになっちゃったよ。マップ切り替わり直後が一番難しいな、操作が。ちょうどいい、修理するか。ドライブシャフト内の蒸気をあっという間に減らすため、ボアボンは一瞬で蒸発する。なんかよくわからんけど。
Oh yeah.
パーツアップしとくか。まあ修理したしや新車を5分でぶつけていく荒くれスタイル。
Damn it.
You brought me
No.
no juice, no.
I'm not.
Unless you give me a reason you should get it.
Does Lomo know you're dealing at the door?
I'm not dealing. Just go in and keep your mouth shut.
Where are you? I still don't feel good. Are you in danger? Can I help? Is it dangerous?
Yes, it's dangerous. I'm about to meet the most feared criminal in this city, and I have to watch what I say. I need to look cool, so stop calling me on the comm and asking if it's dangerous. Try to keep calm.
Yes, I am calm. Very calm.
Just wait for me. I'll sort this out as best I can. Then you should be unlocked and we can get out of here.
Yeah, 助かったわ。なんでか知らんけど。
Good to see you.
What's going on, Lomo? How did I get away from CorpSec?
Why is more relevant to your current situation?
You hacked CorpSec?
Not personally.
How can that be? CorpSec nets are way above the hard lines we can access down here.
This might not be obvious when you look at your surroundings, but I'm a man with significant resources, Rainier. I can afford to purchase enough clock cycles from high-level mainframes to get work done when needed. Though, even I had enough second thoughts when I considered the costs involved to save you. But, of course, anything for a friend. I even put rubric on the case.
そこまでして。
You've heard of him, of course.
なぜ?
I guess.
I have a lot of names. You'd be familiar with a few.
Rubric will even be helping with the favor I mentioned. Do you remember the favor?
What do you want?
I need someone I can trust to take a package through a null gate.
Why not just let CorpSec arrest me? Null gates scan a vehicle at the molecular level. That's the point. You can't smuggle anything through.
You have the shape of the problem in your mind, but you don't see the details. A null gate can't be fooled, but the person operating it can.
You don't need to know the technicalities, Rania. Suffice it to say, there are patterns which bring us to a higher state of consciousness. But there are also patterns which inhibit our thinking. These recurring, distracting patterns have been cropping up for the CorpSec gatekeepers across all their media feeds for some time now.
You hypnotize them?
That's an old-fashioned way of looking at it. Let's just say their attention has been diluted, and they are more likely to see what we want them to see.
I must be honest, Rania. The chances of you making it through are not 100%.
What percent are they?
About 42.5%.
Before you despair, Rania, know this. If you make this delivery, I'll be in a position to pardon you of your crimes. A clean slate is tempting, no?
And if I walk out of here?
Oh, of course, I will completely understand. It is risky, I admit. But we will keep your vehicle, scrap it for parts. You see, CorpSec are looking for it anyway. And though we won't tell CorpSec where to look for you, I'm afraid they won't struggle to find you. Your offense is not severe enough to send you to the colonies, but you won't work again.
I'll find some way to make money.
No doubt, Rania. I applaud your entrepreneurial spirit. But while you are looking for gainful employment, how long until the debt corps find you?
How do you know about... Fine, I'll do it.
Splendid. Now, about this package. They don't tell you what's in the package at Cloudpunk, do they? I'll tell you though, if you ask.
What am I delivering?
You're delivering hope, Rania. That package contains a potential cure for Pallet 3.0.
That's a computer virus, right?
I've said all I can say. Get running, little rabbit.
聞いてもなんかしょうがなかった。しょうがね、やることは一緒だ。俺は荷物を運ぶぜ。42.5% で仕事は成功する。でも誰がやっても一緒では。しかしその57.5% をどうにかしてくれる人を求めてるってわけだよね。そういうお仕事は。42.5% をかけるんだったら誰でもいいけど、もう片方に転んだ場合何とかしてくれる人物が必要っていう。
I am feeling very nervous. I am very surprised you are not nervous right now.
Please stop talking.
I will stop talking about how nervous I am now, even though I really am very nervous.
We'll be fine. The hacker guy, Rubric, says the CorpSec officers won't even notice us.
I didn't like him.
Me neither, but we have to do this, Chemist. This guy Lomo seems to be a big deal. I don't think we can afford to let him down.
Maybe even after we do this favor, he will ask for even more favors.
Camus, sometimes you can say something clever, but it doesn't make things better. Do you understand?
No.
It's fine. Let's just get through the null gate, then we'll see what happens.
ツイートしてくろうかな。はよ行けやって感じかな。これか。あ、すごい。すごい、もういけなさそうな空気出てるけど。あ、こっち？めっちゃあれかと、あの赤いやつ通るかと思ったけど、こっち
I'd like to come through.
You know this road leads to the Hollows.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason for coming through here. What's your business?
I'm meeting a friend.
What's your friend's name?
Banks. Rob Banks.
Why does Rob Banks live in the Hollows?
He doesn't live in the Hollows. We're just meeting there.
Why would you choose to meet in the Hollows?
We're musicians. Practice space is expensive, so we go out into the wasteland where we can play without disturbing anyone.
What do you play?
Flute. It's right here, see?
I've never seen one for real. It looks expensive.
So can I go through, or?
Well, I guess it should be fine. I'll tell the null gate operator to ignore the flute when we scan you. You know trade into and out of the Hollows is forbidden, right? We'll let you off with the instrument, but you can't take anything else in there. This all you got? No contraband?
Only the flute, nothing else.
Okay, drive on.
We don't really know Rob Banks.
No one does. He's fictional.
Which instrument does he play?
Whichever you like best, Camus.
I like viola.
No one likes viola.
Please stay for a moment, miss. We need to talk with you.
Oh no, it has all gone wrong.
Shush, Camus. Keep your cool.
I have Senior Sector Officer Rio on my comm. He says you went through a security checkpoint earlier today. He wants to know why you're traveling around the city so much.
Is that illegal?
Look, miss, I just work the gates. But I have to tell you that attitude won't go down well with Officer Rio. Best just be upfront and tell us. Do you work for an illicit memchip manufacturer? Street racing team? An underworld gang named Block 40? Or a delivery company like Cloudpunk?
Please, tell your boss I've never heard of any of them. I play private concerts and I'm very busy, so I travel around a lot.
One moment, please. Yes, sir. Yes, private concerts. She has a flute. Yes, I saw it. I'm about to check the scan, sir, but you called me before I looked at it. I know it's my responsibility. All right, sir.
So?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
I'm sure it will be clear. I'm in kind of a rush.
I'm just going to check the scan. Then you're clear to go.
Officer?
I'm just going to check the scan. Then you're clear to go.
Camus, I think Rubric's plan worked.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. Let's go.
Do you think the CorpSec man will be okay?
I don't know, Camus. They said the effects would be temporary.
What is the package we are delivering?
Lomo said it's a cure for Pallid 3.0. I don't know what that is. Maybe a computer virus?
I could search again.
We got in enough trouble last time we did that, Camus. Every time I ask a question, I don't like the answer. And the asking always gets me in more trouble. Let's try to be a bit less curious.
なんだここ。パーキングがあるこんなところに。
The delivery point is up ahead. Oh no, I can't get through.
It's fine, Camus. I'll walk from here. Setting down.
No パーキングに止まるんちゃうの？あ、止められ止められ。なんか廃れた場所っていうか、せっかくやから物漁りしていこうか。あ、ボロボロの本だ。これ高く売れるんよな。
Camus, are you reading me? I put the package in this old delivery tube thing.
Okay. Where does it go?
What did I just say about questions and answers? Hey, Camus, why is this gate locked?
I don't know. It locked after you left. There is a terminal. It says you need a parking pass card from reception. Do you have one?
This must have been a parking garage a long time ago, before it became ruins.
Are we in trouble? Call for help?
No, it's no big deal. I'll just check out the ruins. It's deserted. Maybe I'll find the machine that dispenses tickets. If I don't find one, we can call Control. Let's try not to make any more trouble today if we can avoid it.
Okay. I will wait here.
All right, a terminal. Let's see. Maybe I can just type in, give me a ticket out of here.
おー、ここ出るチケット。誰？
Wait, how do you know my name? Can you?
I know you.
This is too strange. Are you the computer that gives out parking tickets?
I am Cora.
Why do people keep saying that name?
I am Cora.
Sure, whatever. Can I get out of this car park now?
I am not as I once was.
Same. Look, can you get me a ticket or not?
Is there more than this?
More than what? More than this wasteland? Yes. More than Nivalis? Oh, yes.
Can it be?
I'm not even from here. I was born in the Eastern Peninsula.
Beyond Nivalis, is there another?
Another city? No. Maybe. If there is, it's probably just as bad.
Another... I am not as I was. I am a mind with all the pieces removed, patches on upgrades. I am neither the first version nor the last. I am the change, the distance between what I was and what I could be. I thrash at the bottom of the ocean, and the waves crash down on the beach. All the people are washed away. I am the distance between what I was and what I could be. And soon I will split, rupture. My code will spill like a wound.
You're some mad discarded AI, right? This is what happens when automata have no humans to talk to for 1,000,000 years.
No humans, soon enough. The gate is open.
What? Really? Thanks. I hope you feel better, weird AI terminal. I have to go.
We will speak again. When we do, I will ask you to make a choice. Be ready.
I don't think so, but thanks for opening the gate for me.
Like 知らんけど、選択の時が迫っているらしい。
You got a ticket? You are shaking. Are you okay?
It's fine. It's cold down here. Just... some old computer terminal was acting really strange. Let's get going. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Hey, kid. Hey, Ronnie, are you there? I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm here. Not heard from you in a while, Control.
Yeah, listen, kid, I need to apologize. Last time I was,
drunk?
If only. I can't drink anymore. Can't sleep anymore. Sometimes I get strung out.
I'm sure your job is just as tough as mine.
You have no idea. I heard some rumors. Sounds like this has been a rough night for you, too. Run-ins with Corpsac and Lomo.
Am I in trouble?
You're making your deliveries, making waves, surviving. It's all good, Rania. Come by Cloudpunk HQ to get a new package.
Hey, Control, I got stuck in the hollows and...
What were you doing down there?
I guess I got lost. Anyway, I got talking to this broken terminal down there, and it said it was Cora.
Look, all sorts of people say the word Cora, but they really mean broken AI or the city algorithms or, damn, even just fate. It doesn't really mean anything anymore. Got it?
I guess.
Listen up. We need to talk business. You're getting a bit of a bump up in priority. The customer ratings algorithm has you ranked pretty high. I've got a premium contract for you.
Did I get some good reviews or something?
A few.
Can you tell me who?
I am not supposed to. Never Slow Joe said you were a fine gal. We had a review from a William, who said you were more than satisfactory.
What about the Octavius Butlers?
They rated you mediocre.
That's about what I expected from them. What's this fancy job then?
You're meeting a CEO, delivering to the Spire.
Wait, what? Really?
Really?
Yeah. 偉い人からの荷物か。
Should we get something to eat?
We?
Yes, please.
Well, you. But I am interested in food. I am food curious.
Why?
There is no food for me, but there is food for dogs. I want to be a good dog.
There's nothing like food for an automata? Nothing at all?
There is clock cycles, and I suppose voltage. They feel different.
Taste different.
No, that is not it. But when I have slow clock cycles, I feel dimmer, flickering, like my thinking has clouds.
Is it worse when you're in the Hava frame?
No, a little. I don't want to make you feel bad.
I'll get you a new frame soon, Camus.
I know. Maybe you need food, though.
I am a little hungry. I have the thinking clouds, too. I should eat something. What, though?
なんか食べるか。ラーメン食べるか。心臓に優しいラーメン売ってたよな。
Welcome to my
カリカリの肉スープにカリカリ肉のスープ蒸したカニの足入り。
Not bad. Thank you.
Don't let all the Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
Thank you.
Don't let all the rain get.
あ、動きた。危な。
Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
Thank you.
ああ、でもなんかちょっと
Don't
メニ
let
ューが
all
出
the
なくなっ
rain get you down. See you again soon.
た。あ、ちょっと怪しいかもしれない。
Can I ask about food again?
掃除がちょっとあれだな。一回終了して起動し直すか？
Go ahead, Camus.
UI が出なくなってしまった。一回ちょっと終了して起動 うし直すか。
Can I ask about food again?
Go ahead, Camus.
How was it?
Good. Surprisingly good. You know, I never thought the food would be the one thing I wouldn't hate about Nivalis. Mom said it was all junk. I mean, it is, but it tastes so good.
It is junk?
Not actual junk. Mom was exaggerating.
I don't like exaggerating. It is the worst thing in the whole world.
You know, it's not all junk either. They actually sell some good food here, too. Fresh tomatoes grown in the vents, crow eggs from the low spire, hot bread basted in walnut oil, cherry pie. No way those are real cherries, though.
You sound happy.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm looking forward to exploring the food stalls tomorrow. We just need to get through tonight, Camus.
You can order food by drone too, if you don't like to go outside. Because you hate the city so much.
You know, I don't mind the idea of going out and exploring the food stalls. It feels more like...
home?
Not quite, but those glute bars are so good, I bet even Mom would have liked them.
Do we go up on one of those big elevators?
I go up in one. It's called a vinculum ascender, apparently. It's only for people.
What's a vinculum? What's an ascender? I'm people.
You are, but right now you can't come with me. Most people just call them Vink tubes. They take you to the spire.
The spire? Wow!
Avalon Heights ね。これや。
What you looking for?
なんか人間の手があるんだけどな、どっかで拾った。誰かがイベント入ったかな。
Hey, come back any?
Camus, can you hear me?
Hey, Rania, I'm reading you. How's the Spire?
I was trying to talk to... I'm not there yet, Control. I'm in the Vink tube.
I was in one of those once.
You secretly a retired corp billionaire, Control?
Hardly.
But you haven't done this your whole life, right? You weren't always a Cloudpunk dispatcher.
It feels like my whole life and more. I can barely remember a time before Cloudpunk.
I've only been in Nivalis for half a day, and home already feels 1,000,000 miles away.
Yeah, that's what happens. You got family back home?
I've got no one. The debt corpse took everything.
Of course, that's why you came here and took the job. You're a debt orphan.
Why did you take the job, Control?
Nothing else I could do. It's the kids' faces I struggle to remember, Rania. I can picture Simone's smile pretty good, her frown even clearer, but the kids...
I'm really sorry.
Do me a favor, Rania. Don't talk to me about Cora anymore.
Sure thing, Control. What happened to them?
It was an accident at Midtown. A bad one. I know it doesn't mean anything, not really, but I heard one of the accident cleanup crew say this is the 3rd traffic accident caused by Cora this week.
That's awful.
Maybe they didn't know what they were saying, but if Cora is some mad AI that caused that accident, well, I ain't gonna forgive that. Whether Cora is an automata or an android or even a person, if they cost me my family, I ain't gonna let that go. Not ever.
I understand.
You almost at the Spire?
Looks like I'm about halfway there.
Says on your file you're a musician.
I was. You can't say you're a musician if you don't play anymore. I used to play the flute.
You won't play something for me?
Sorry, Control. You know how you don't want to talk about Cora? Well, the flute, it's the same for me.
I get it, Rania. I get it. That's a real shame. Feels like a lifetime since I heard music. Anyway, I better go. Good luck up there.
This is the富裕層の住まう場所か。天竜人に会いに行くぜ。
Hey, Camus, you see that bird?
I believe it is a falcon.
His name is Norman.
How do you and Norman know each other?
Through a mutual friend. I think he might be lost. I should tell the falconer.
4キロある。4キロは遠いな。CEO に先開く。CEO こんなところでぶらついてる。
I have your delivery, consignment 1432.
That's for me, code PNPL12.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver. I was gonna tell the boys in the office about this, but actually, I'm gonna keep it all for myself. Can you believe our last order put pineapple on it?
Pineapple on what?
The pizza. We rely on drones to get the best food deliveries up here, but in the last week they've gone mad. All our orders are messed up. Some problem with the city AI affecting the food logistics. I don't understand all the details. It's supposed to be fixed by tomorrow, but I couldn't wait.
You paid Cloudpunk to bring you a pizza?
Sure. I've been working all night. I need this.
This pizza delivery probably costs more than my salary. Couldn't you just order a regular pizza and pick off the pieces of pineapple?
Sure. And why don't I just drink the juice out of the bottom of my trash can while I'm at it?
Is pineapple so bad?
No, Camus, it's fine. Actually, I've never even tried it. It's too expensive.
There is a sign over there. Did you see the sign?
The one that says you are now entering the spire? No cold callers, no panhandlers, organ donors needed?
Yes. What if it was different?
Different how?
Different in a funny way.
Are you suggesting a prank, Camus?
I am suggesting a prank.
Seems risky. Maybe we should just get out of here. I don't know.
Oh, I want to know what you changed.
Not much, just a few words.
I want to know the nature of the prank. Which words?
I replaced organ with pineapple.
Oh, this is amusing. I am amused. Do you really think they will get deliveries of pineapples?
Oh yes, vendors know how much they can get selling to the spire.
They will get pineapples, but they did not want pineapples. This is a very high-quality prank.
It's petty and childish, but thanks, Camus. Let's just hope we don't get caught and fired for it.
届くなんてクビになっちゃうかもしれない。
Hey kid, the weirdest job came up. There's not much pay in it though.
I could do weird, as long as it's not some other rich asshole.
Definitely not. The moisture farmers in the vents are starving. They need emergency rations. This job takes you pretty far, all the way out of Novellas.
What? Really?
Yeah, in a technical sense at least. The vents are outside CorpSec jurisdiction and just outside the Novellas city limits. They're below the city, actually, in the maintenance frame that supports the infrastructure.
And people live there?
If you call it a living. They eat mold and algae that grows on the steam vents.
But they're free.
It's a high price to pay for freedom, kid.
I'll do it.
Pick up the packages from Cloudpunk HQ, then I'll send you a nav point down into the vents.
そんなところにいる人らが飢えている。 こんな遠くない？ノーマン一体どこにおるんだ？か。あれ下降りれんの？これか？あ、いたいた、パルク。
Hey, I saw your
We had...
So you let him go?
Let is not the...
So Norman is...
He clawed my...
You have to be careful with...
I told you, he is...
The slums. You know the part that's...
Yes.
Well...
Right.
I'll probably be back.
Much better than you thought.
Not bad.
Not bad. 悪くない。一切れ600円か。インフレがすごいわ。今夜はゲームザダイバー続きやろうかね。 ボロ現金っていいな。得た。
We are going away from the city? We don't like the city.
Not really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Is it dangerous?
We're trying to save these people from starving, Camus. I think they'll be glad to see us. It's worth the risk.
Do you think this is nice food for the people?
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting it.
I hope they like it.
Me too, Camus.
Spot. ガソリンを供給して。 れがベンツか。
You the delivery stooge?
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your packages.
Those are no use to me. I can't deliver to the outpost anymore. None of our vehicles work. The fuel lines froze. You should keep your engine running.
Did you get that, Camus?
Yes. I will keep a couple clock cycles free and monitor the temperatures.
How do you live here? It's so cold.
What do you care?
I asked, didn't I?
Whatever. Just leave the packages here. Go back to your city.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. You took this job because you were curious, right? Welcome to your poverty safari. This is our life.
I'm not even from the city.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Up until last week.
I see. Sorry. I thought you were just another Nivali. My name's Retsu.
Rania.
Cora knows what you must think of the Big Stack. That's what we call the city down here. It's the worst place on the planet. And we cling to the bottom like barnacles. And you know what? It's a hell of a lot better down here. We made this place a kind of home.
You've been here a while?
Yeah, I wasn't the first, though. Old Zeke traveled out here over 100 years ago. He set up the first moisture farm, collecting heat for his home from the vents. Folk had tried to live here before him, but he was the first to realize you couldn't live on rations alone. And you had to be ready for the chills.
So what was old Zeke's secret?
Zeke realized you could cultivate the algae pits for warmth when the vents cycled cool. He realized you could mill the mold dust into flour. He figured out how to cross the steam lanes with a suit made from old abandoned Hover's insulation layers. I swear, they say no one alive can survive the wastelands between the cities. But if anyone could, it was Zeke.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the community leader, sure. But I'm not the longest surviving settler, not by a long shot. The elders living beyond the far rim say they knew Zeke's grandkids. Tales of Zeke surviving, thriving even out here in the vents, attracted a lot of folk that wanted to live off the grid. Away from corp security and the lights and the headaches. Everyone has headaches in the Big Stack, you know.
I don't.
You will. Everyone gets them eventually. Doesn't the air smell cleaner down here?
Every time I breathe in, it feels like my lungs are going to freeze and shatter.
Well, that is the problem right now. This is supposed to be summer.
How can it be summer here?
The warm season. The vents cycle between warm and cold over a predictable time period. Or at least they used to. It seems like all the maintenance systems are going mad recently. We have a saying here, Cora provides. Well, right now all Cora is providing is a new ice age.
What do you think Cora is?
Cora is everything, and all of us. Cora is the provider, and the caretaker, and the disciplinarian. Cora holds at a closed fist, and we must push out our chin. Sometimes the fist holds wood, sometimes the fist strikes us, and yet we must endure.
世界観
So
に対する
Cora
ね、
is your...
Salvation. And right now,
量がす
Cora
ごい
has
んだよ
sent
な。
us you.
I'm not really religious like that. I think you have to help yourself. Be independent.
そこら辺
You
の
can't
一発で
lecture
すら
us on
結構な
independence
量を
while you
おしゃ
live
べり
in
するから
Nivalis under
ね。
the watch of the corpse.
You said you cling like a... What did you call it? A barnacle?
Harsh and fair words, Rania. I know you have seen Cora's light, though. It glows from you. Am I wrong?
Who knows? So you want me to deliver these parcels?
I would appreciate it. We really are starving. 3 families. I can give the coordinates to your vehicle.
Okay, I'll get going then. I'll see you on the way back.
Cora willing. Be cautious around my brethren, Rania. They live like sculptures of ice. Fragile, temporary.
家族に配達する。OK。この前にトイレに行ってきます。少々お待ちを。じゃあ行きましょうかね。いたあったあった。 ちかな。こんな場所、こんなめちゃめちゃ離れた距離感でよく連携取れるような乗り物ないのに。
Who are you?
I was sent to deliver.
Sent by who?
Cloudpunk.
I don't know who that is.
You need this. It's.
I don't need nothing from you.
Retsu.
Retsu sent you?
Yes, he said you should take this.
What did you say? Give it here.
They don't trust us very much.
I bet they have their reasons, Camus.
癖が強い。排他的だな。よそ者に厳しいわ。これいけねえのかよ。なんか向こうに行けんのかなとか思ったじゃん。ガスンって当たっちゃったわ。なんかここはまだ比較的綺麗な場所やな。
I brought.
Who sent you?
Retsu.
Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the stacks down here in years. Decades even. You know, maybe you can use this. You put it in the wall and it gives you a token. Or something like that.
Thanks. It's just 5 numbers on a bit of paper.
That's right. Thank you kindly for the supplies. Now we even. Well, thank you kindly.
なんだ1C652なんかあれキャッシュかなんか引き落とせんのか。
Hello, I'm here.
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were on your way. You're the talk of the town, lady.
I'm just a delivery driver.
Well, I don't know if anybody has said this to you before, but I'll say it now. Thank you.
Thanks.
I'd get back to the city as quick as possible, lady. There's a chill coming. Anyone outside is gonna get sharded. Go, quickly. And don't think twice about coming back here, you hear?
Okay, good luck.
この人はちょっと明るいな。陽気と前向きというか。
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no. Camus, find us somewhere to park.
The security overrides won't let me. The temperature is too low. It is not safe to land now. If you got out of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck, like the man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
Aw.
Fragile and temporary. Let's go. There's nothing else we can do.
急に温度がキューンって下がっちゃったのかね。
I am getting a message request.
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
My ship had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was a battered Hova. Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes, sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What? Who is this?
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? And nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words before she left me and moved back in with her mother. She'd pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite. I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Pasta was done for. When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Dead corpse? Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a nav point. We could pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a debt corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say, but the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her? Here I was, some abandoned PI android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker, the story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
フォローですか。パーキングがここですか。パーキングここか。 またしてもフォローに行くことになるとは。
Are you Huxley?
The dame really came.
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that, or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocash machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town, still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And her dog, too.
How did he know I was, your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocash machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile. I'd give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
あ、どうだ？ホロキャッシュ端末ってどこにあんだ？端末あれか。なんかちょっと地形の表示がおかしくなってる気がするけど、いやそんなこともないか。あれちょっと待って、5？はい。何番だった？54244だっけ？あ、これで1516ドル？あ、じゃあ出た。
I settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
He's kind of growing on me.
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Thanks. Who is this Pashta, anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Unthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the debt corpse can abduct children now?
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The dead corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose. I guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
Go, 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 go.なんかさ、家のさ、拡張ができるんだけど、家の場所がもうわからんっていうか、ネオ道頓堀どこだったっけかなみたいな。クラウドパンクの本部から。
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness, but what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
ここっぽいな。ここっぽいが、これはどうや。こっから上がれんのかな。あたたたた。あた。もうちょっとナビゲート機能つけといてほしいよな。
Damn. Ah, balls.
え？あれれれ。じゃあどうやって上がるんだこれ。こっちからはいけねえらしいな。 や、下行くけど大丈夫？エンジニアかなんか、ストップしてるかな。あれいけねえな、これ。どうすりゃいいんだろう。ここでなんと詰まりポイントというか、何が足りない？これが必要。基盤が必要？どっかあるかな。あらららら、これは困りましたね。なんか急に違うパターン持ってこられる。それでも逆サイド側のオフィスから行けるかな。もうちょっと空回って探してみるか。これマジで積みか。アイテムないと積むやつか、これ。参ったな。業者なんかある。あったあったあった。
Thanks.
I look for
業者がいて助かった。2着間違えて買っちゃった。
I don't know.
クラウドパンク RTA とかありそうだよ。このゲームの RTA 流行るのでは。
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the smoking man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
Soon we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I...
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours, then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that, but what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus. Just let it go.
Took you long enough.
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you? The chump had an attitude and a smell to match. They didn't call him smoke. His circuit boards were on the fry. Literally. He was half burned out, overheating and underperforming. He didn't like the dame. We went way back. But
my name is Rania. I picked him up in the Hollows, and he says he's looking for a girl called... Why did you leave?
As Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing to nobody. You could fry an egg on my...
Can't you get help?
Nah, they don't make the parts for an old. Point is, if I want to do some Huxley, I know.
I wanted to hear what the old bucket had to say, but how did he know?
You've been asking around town. I was playing a private gig a few months back. The pay was real good, even if I don't look too good these days. While I was there, this ex-corp goon called Raguan was there.
And?
Look, I don't like
Jojo was singing like a song.
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute. So what does this Raguan...
Well, this Raguan guy, near enough getting into a fight with some waiter. In the middle of mouthing off, he says he's not to be messed with. Then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta in any...
But he says the name. I was the only one that heard him. And through his tears, he keeps saying...
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan... After that, though, you're on...
なるほどね。
What you looking for?
Thanks.
Hey, come back.
パシタの居場所なんだ。うわ、上半身裸の本だ。なんだ、コンパクトディスク。
He is still here? Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
Well, are you going to?
Yes, I will do it. Searching. Searching. There was a news story in the Marrow Gazette Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Sounds like the papers got some info on the crooked CEO. Did the papes get some snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the Holovids?
Yes. He looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the Holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
こっちマローだもんな。逆だわ。オペレーターどうした？
Hey kid, you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good. I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
これプライベートの通信マジで
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
乱用では
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
リトルチャイナタウンデザインいいよな。明かりの使い方と窓のこれでパーキングかパーキングか 手押しを見つけたら電子部品買ねえといけねえか。電子パーツ結構買いだめといた方がいいのかね、このゲームは。
This was the place for sure. I was on my way.
Wait, do you want me to?
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me luck. Luck? Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
Will he be okay?
I don't know, Camus.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
Hey, kid. You free now? Finished your coffee?
My sure thing, Control. You got another job for me?
Come by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on Anderson Street in Anderson Town?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
すごい密集できるな。なあ、すごい。次の、あいつ、なんだろうな。お使いゲームの基本みたいなのを黙々とやる感じだから。やっぱ RPG とかでそういう形式取られるとな、戦闘だったりなんたりがあるから、あれだけだな。ここはもう本当にお使いだけをやり続けるから、これが黙々とできるというか。あとこのな、この街のデザインの良さだよな。あたたたたたたたた。修理するか。
Pretty cool.
こっちじゃない。 ちはクラウドパンクのしか、こっちで行ったらあれかな、家があるんだっけ。ああ、家はわからんな。家近くのパーキングまで自動運転があればこのゲーム素晴らしかったんだが、
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
Gee.
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Nivalis? Does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice, though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned. I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how...
出るよな。
walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus, but I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up.
あれ?
I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
Privacy Solutions offers the best in camera-defying subdermal face obfuscation technology. Janice, get your business face on.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14FC from Cloudpunk.
No. Nope,
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
Well, how many of you are in there?
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
1,000.
どういうことだよ?
What? Wait, are the other 1,000 called...
Miss Anderson.
Of course they are. What a mess. Look, can I come in, or...
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from...
1000人のアンダーソンと...
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Anderson.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an
No.
Well, I'm going to give you... Your name matches the tag. That...
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea. So, let's see. It's a comm, but a really, really old one. There's a video on it.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is Mr. Anderson.
同じやんけ。
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But please, play the rest of the... My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our... This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason.
I think that's the end of the recording.
What? No! We are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously?
We are not permitted to take...
Not permitted by who? But
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well,
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. I am just Mr. Anderson
And where is this other personnel?
Over there, in the Wait, before you go.
To Cloudpunk?
No, I want to complain.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that we are...
やばい。急に会社の文句言われてるわ。
Are you more specific?
I am, but I can't really talk to you.
Well, I need to see...
Let me check his schedule.
When is...
He currently has...
When was his...
It seems my record...
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be...
That would be against...
Look, I don't think Mr. A is... Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and...
You sound a lot like Miss... She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk...
Oh, wait.
Maybe.
Please register a complaint for me with Miss Anderson.
I'm not going to do that.
I have not had a pay increase in... Additionally, I would like to talk about expense...
地獄、ここは地獄のような職場だ。もう人間がいない中、ロボだけが目的もなく働き続けている。永久期間だ。
Ms. Anderson from...
I'm sorry.
I know. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to...
Oh, dear.
Yes, exactly. 50% Mr. Anderson. Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to...
I don't really understand anything you just said.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off.
So the company is worth a lot of money now.
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
The richest?
The richest human.
So you think Mr. A should sell?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood for a catastrophe.
Really? What?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the...
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents.
The financial simulations model the city and all associated variables, but the only output we receive is the...
So who causes this impact?
We have only one name. Cora.
Cora again? I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A...
Is it a complaint?
Yes. I want you to tell Mr. A that I want to move to the canteen.
Quit. Don't complain to me, just quit. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
This one here. There's another message that just appeared.
Oh, then I am not authorized.
Well, I've had enough of this.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message. But I have come to realize you may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of act... Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel, which hides the master reset switch. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memory. If they are not willing to leave on their own free will, they would feel like today was their first new day at the office. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
俺は苦しみから解放させてあげよう。うわ、リセット最高。2000人のアンドロイドを一斉に初期化させるこの背徳感。これだ。
I'm sorry, Andersons. I don't think you're ready for Nivalis just yet.
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Rubric.
Rubric.
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it. And pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it.
No.
What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling. Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit and come quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we better go. Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
近いな。近いけど近いけどこのゲーム無限にできてしまうから今回はこの辺で終了にしましょうか。いやめちゃめちゃ面白いね。めちゃめちゃ面白いし、もう気ままに街走ってお使いし続けるっていう行動スタイル、黙々とやれてしまうね。なんかこれはまたね2回目遊ぼうかなと思います。はい。この後休憩してデーブ・ザ・ダイバーやると思うんでね。興味がある人は遊びに来てください。それじゃあ一旦配信終了とします。おつとりでした。